Good afternoon. Welcome to EquinEdge Live. I'm Scotty McKeever, and we've got the Golden Hour series for you, daily double and pick four. If you're not familiar with it, we will show it to you. You're going to go to Santa Anita. I believe we have 8 races today. Yeah, 8 races. So the Golden Hour pick four will start in race number 7 at Santa Anita Park. Go to race number 7 at Golden Gate Fields. Come back to race number 8 at Santa Anita Park and finish off at Golden Gate Fields race number 8. And it's all in about an hour, 15% takeout, so that's very low. And then the daily double starts in race number 8 at Santa Anita and finishes off at Golden Gate race number 8. So welcome everybody. And last week was classic. We had a great week. We hit the late pick four at Golden Gate, the Golden Hour pick four, the Golden Hour daily double, and a lot of people hit. It was a lot of fun. I'm not going to be doing a show tomorrow, just today. I am leaving for Vegas tomorrow morning. So I'll take some pictures, send some video, but I'm leaving. What's up, Keith, David, Ajaz? Good to see you guys. You guys ready to have some fun today? Hopefully we can have the same type of luck that we had last week. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. At least the last half of the show last week was really a lot of fun. So we've got 11 minutes before race number 1 here at Santa Anita Park. We will play a pick 5. I don't know if you've seen the show with Brady and Justin in Action Hour, but they did a show yesterday and they're doing such a fantastic job. That's starting to grow and to get popular as well. So kudos to the guys. And I'm sure they'll pop up here and say hello. All right, let's get out to a pick 5. What's up, Christy? Let's do, we'll put in a $60 play. What's up, Norm? Thank you so much. Yeah, those orientation videos are great, and we've got more coming. And yeah, Justin's doing a great job on that. And then we have new packages coming out, especially packages for, we've got a yearly package. We've got packages for people that don't have as much money, and for you can get one track. We have actually meet passes that are coming out. So that's going to be fun. What's up, oldie? Gary? Crew's in the house. And Eric, welcome. Let's win some money. I'm with you. I don't think I've played all week long. I played a little bit yesterday, just messing around, played 3 races. Didn't bet very good. All 3 of the horses I bet came in second. I bet win. You hit the pick 5 and it paid $7,600. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Let's do that today. Let's do that today. All right. So, I looked a little bit at the races. I'm not going to lie though. I mean, we're going to be winging this stuff, but that's what we do. I didn't really have a lot of time to handicap. And sometimes just frankly, I don't want to handicap. Sometimes I didn't want to look at it. So we'll, there's Brady. What's up, brother? First time starters here. So how do you look at first time starters? All right. So the system looks at the jockey, the trainer, looks at the breeding of the horse, the GSR. It looks at the trainer's win percentage. It also looks at the workouts. So you can start here at this 3/8 workout, which is same as 3 furlongs, 5 of 23. So I like to look at that. I want to see where any of the workouts they're in like in this case, 5th of 23 horses that went 3 furlongs that day on April 25th, right? Then comes back in the gate. It's nice to see one gate workout. I personally don't like to see a lot of gate workouts because to me that throws me off. What's up, Lex? It throws me off because it makes me think that maybe when you're training these horses to go in the gate, the more you do that, especially the way, some trainers are very good with it, but you don't want to pull on the reins. You really want them, when they're moving forward, you want to train them properly to go ahead and go into the gate. So when you're having to keep on training them in the gate, it's usually a bad sign that they're having trouble, and it could be in the horse's head, and it could mean spell bad break. But one gate work, no problem. 18 of 69, which means that from the inside, this horse might show some speed. Not in the top 2, Scotty, not a Scotty long shot, but it's not the worst looking first time starter in the world for sure. All right, the other thing you want to look for first time starters is a work pattern. You don't want to see any gaps. If you see one gap, meaning, so you want to see anywhere from 6 to 9 days. So you got April 25th to May 1st, no problem. May 1st to May 9th, 8 days. May 9th to May 15th, 6 days. a little uneven. Usually you like to see, 8 days, 8 days, 8 days. It's a little strange. 7 days on this one, but it could be the weather. It could be a lot of different things, right? And then sometimes you might even see a gap in the workouts. Well, you got like from April 25th to May 9th. And if there's just one, it could just mean they missed the works. They miss the works a lot. The tracks will miss them. So, but if you see a bunch of gaps or a workout 10 days prior and then 15 days prior to that, then it could mean there's something up with that. So, but I don't really see anything that makes me nervous about this one. That gate drill says that probably the horse has some speed. All right. So we look at the 6 horse, was bet to 3-1 first time out, got second, but it was only 4 other horses going 4.5 furlongs, same distance as today, bumped at the start and lacked room in the turn. Broke last. So now draws an outside post. With a good break, this horse could be tough, 6-5. Not in the top 2, Scotty. First time starter for Doug O'Neill. And by Square Eddie, these horses are usually fast. They can go dirt or they can go turf. What's up, Coach? Oh, yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. I'm going to play some races in Vegas as well. Nice gate drill here on May 1st. But there's another one right here. So that's 2. So 2 in a row, and then 3. So that makes me a little bit nervous. It is Scotty's second pick. The 2 horse, Drizilla. I tell you what. Luis Mendez, I mean, this guy can flat out train. So watch out for him, especially with young horses. He can get them to win first time out. And ran on 4:30. Drizilla did. Got second by 10 lengths. So I'm not sure who this horse ran into, but this horse should run as well. The 3 horse, Scotty's long shot. We've talked about this. Last week we had one, a first time starter, 25-1. Whenever you see a Scotty long shot with a first-time starter, you can never be ignored, ever, ever, ever. 1 gate drill, 2 gate drills, 3 gate drills. Again, a lot of gate drills. This horse looks fast. I'm looking at this race thinking this race looks wide open, to be honest with you. You look at the Scotty or the EE morning line. The 4 horse, one of 2 horses for Mendez. He's got the 2 and the 4 horse. Square Fun. You think the 5 is a single? Maybe. The thing about these first time starters though is that if they don't break out of the gate good, then you're screwed. So I'm gonna try something here. Of all the horses I'm looking at, I would probably be leaning more towards the 6 horse because of the 1 race, outside post, Pratt's aboard, bumped to the start, lacked room at the turn. I probably would lean towards the 6, probably. I had 3 horses here in the second leg. Now, sometimes I just, instead of just like giving up and just going, I'm going to use these 3 horses. If I can even cut this down to 2, it enables me to use more horses later on, right? So I'm looking at this horse in the last couple of races, and this 1 horse is really like burned money. I know he's 32%, but he's really burned money. But so has this horse. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll take a horse like this, who's not burned a bunch of money. He's on the outside of these 2 horses and take a risk like this. Might do something like that. Five minutes before this race here at Santa Anita. 3 minutes, actually, in fact. On the track.
Works.
Peter Lurie. Good friend of mine. The EE morning line on the 2 is 6-5, huh? Wow. Okay. That's good info. I like that. Thank you for bringing that up. Like, I hope more you guys do that more often. That's amazing. I mean, this horse was bet to 1-2, 6-5. I mean, it says something. Top Scotty pick as well, 6-5 on the EE morning line. Yeah, maybe. Lalick. I mean, this horse looks like a nice animal. Going through the conditions right now. I mean, just blowing through them. Probably a single. There's not much in here. Yeah, I think it's a single as well. This is the ticket. I would say $60. It's, you know, Jeff, I don't know that I'm going to agree with you on that 5, only because the first time starter has 3 gate works. Makes me nervous that maybe the horse is having trouble in the gate, but it's 28%. Scotty's second pick. It's got a 28% win percentage. I get it. More power to you. Hopefully you get that. I like this. I personally like the 6 the best in the race, but there's no way of knowing. I mean, this looks like, and then you don't know how the 4 is going to run second time out. The 3 is the first time started. That's the Scotty long shot. I think the 1 has an interesting work pattern that could win this race. So, you know, I don't think that anybody's really that proven here. So while you could get lucky and single a horse in this first leg, I'd like to get to the second leg. So, and I think that sometimes what I'll do is like a scale. Okay, who would you rather single? The 5 in the second race or first race, or the 5 in here, Poseidon Wrath? I think this is a better single. Oh, I agree. I prefer them more on turf, though, to be honest. I prefer them more on turf. All right, 1 minute before the race. Good looking group of horses here. You guys got that ticket, right? You guys saw that? Show it to you one more time. We're going to do an all here with 5 singled, with 6 singled, with 1, 3, 4, 5. With 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. All right, let's get them going. Oh, the 2's loose. Is that what's happening? Oh, they scratched the 2 as well. Okay. Well, that stinks for the connections. All right, so it's a $50 play. I'm looking here. This 6 horse is 26%, but pulled up in its first race. Hey, Ken. It pulled up in its first race and didn't finish, right? But it's 26%. 6-1. This horse is not going to go off at 6-1. This horse is going to go off at like 10-1. But the EE morning line is 15-1. So this is where you have conflicting information, and you know you have to work with that. So you could add that horse. Probably cost you. Let's see here. What's up, Mike? So $62.50 if you added the 6 horse. You know, if you have the money, this is what I would do right here. Here's the ticket. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all with 5, with 6, with all, with 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. $75. So we've got Golden Gate Fields. We'll do a pick 5 there coming up in 17 minutes from now. You can see there's a nice look at the 6 horse. Actually, this one looks very nice. She looks good. She's 1-2 right now. 5 looks fast. Let's see if the 5 can get out of the gate. 5 looks really good. I don't know why there's no sound. Everything on my end shows that the sound's there. There's 6 with Flavian Pratt on the outside, 4-5. First time starter, Coalina on the inside, running pretty good and being held right now. Watch out for this horse next time out, no matter what happens. There's the 5. I don't know why there's not sound. I don't know if it's on Santa Anita's side or what's going on. I'll tell you what, how impressive. Look at this 4 horse. I don't know if the 4 can get through, but the 4's been really running good. But that post made all the difference in the world for the 6 horse. I thought, maybe the 6 could be a single, but you get the calling of me, yeah, for sure. And there's Flavian Pratt on the second time starter, the 6 horse, who had all sorts of trouble in the first race, getting the win. And I would watch back that 4 horse who ran huge.
And they're off.
So that was at Santa Anita because we have sound here at Gulfstream Park. So I'm not sure what happened.
Course Forever Marta. The 2 at the back are Ill Will and Heartling.
Just watch
as
this
they
race.
make their way through the opening quarter. Free to Fly
and
has 3 parts of a length.
Bimini
moves
is
to her while second. La Vie is their third. Up on the outside, Forever
not
Marta
your
is now
favorite.
racing from
Wow.
4th.
6-5 on the E morning line.
Improves and Ill Will is last. They make their way now to the opening half-mile station, and the opening quarter was just 23-1. It's been a very easy lead for Free to Fly, who leads by half a length. Bimini is their second, 3 furlongs from home. La Vie is their third. On the inside, Heartling's made some ground to take 4th ahead of Ill Will, then Forever Marta.
3 horses just moving beautifully.
Free to Fly now has to do some work. Bimini right alongside.
See, this is where I like to put notes. I'm watching the 3, seeing how easy the 3 is running. So if the 3 didn't win this race, then to me, that's a really big disappointment. And the 3's not going to win this race. And the 4 has been all out and is probably going to win this race.
3/16 to go.
And Ben, I mean, whoever's on him has had to work on that horse since
Free to Fly tries to fight her off,
the backside.
Going pretty well on the outside. She's up to take the lead. Free to Fly is second.
4-2.
Came to defeat, but defeated she is by
disappointing ever by the 3. 4-2.
Free to Fly second. Bimini third.
Love to watch races. Can't get enough of it. All right, so what was that? The 2 horse ended up going off as the favorite. The 4 horse was 45%. 9-5. Second Scotty pick. That's 3 wins in a row. Edgar Zayas. Edgar Zayas was working on that horse the entire way. So I would just put a note here, which looks something like all out. I had to do that on TVG a couple of times. And I remember the first time, some of you probably already heard this story, but I remember the first time I was on TVG2 and the producer I was working with Drew, and Drew says, you need to call the race. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, maybe there a couple of weeks. So I don't know how to call a race. What the hell are you talking about? He made my mic hot and said, call the race. What up, Patrick? Like, I guess I'm calling the race. It was very embarrassing, and I'm glad it was TVG 2. What's up, Cindy? All right. Early pick 5 at Golden Gate Fields. I've got 2 horses showing here. That is it. 7-5 on the E morning line on Runnin' Diva. And Runnin' Diva on the synthetic. This is a 42 group, went 8 furlongs here at Golden Gate, 2 back, and got second against a 48 SOR. So the only reason why this horse is 7-1 right now is because the 3-horse Foggy Bottom, interesting name, is getting bet so hard. And I really don't know why. You're mark my words, you will never get 7-1 on this 2-horse. It's the top Scotty pick as well. So I would use these 2 horses. Let's see what happens here. We'll do a $60 play. So let's see here. Blood Red Moon. So I like to go to the low win percentages first, especially if they're not a Scotty long shot, right? And look and go, okay, so what's the story here? So this is a 42 current SOR. I'll tell you, it's amazing how important this current race SOR is, and it's only been here a month. But it's something I really rely on. But this horse broke last against a 30 group. I mean, that was a weak group. Even for 5K maiden claiming standards, that was a weak group. 10-1, has no speed. So you can imagine against this group how far back this horse is going to be, right? And draws the rail, but it's 6-1 on the E morning line. But look at the GSRs on the 2 and the 7. They're far and away above any of the other horses, so you have to look at them carefully. So you look at the Scotty long shot, right? And you're like, oh, well, this horse is 15-1. Are live odds not working? Oh, no, they're not up yet. Okay. So, well, look at this, though. Last race, 2 races ago, the horse won against a 38 SOR group, breaking its maiden. Then look at what happened. You see the SOR of 38. Yes, I see that. But do you see the GSR of 54? 9 points lower than what it was in winning its maiden. So, I agree with you, Patrick. I think the horse is luck. 250-1. Oh, it was fantastic. I loved seeing it. I have been watching golf, but that got me interested. And it was a little sketchy there when they were going up and walking to the 18th tee. Did you see that? Like, people were like, one person jumped on his back kind of, and that was a little crazy. I mean, they definitely did not expect that. They lost control for sure. Security did. But that was a lot of fun. So now is going from a 54 to a 69. I think the Scotty long shot, and we talk about this all the time, we'll definitely do a vertical to the Scotty long shot for sure, at the minimum. But I would have to, because it's the top GSR, it's 8%. I would have to throw that horse in here. I don't know what to do with the 1, to be honest with you. It's a 30 group. I'm no speed. When a horse doesn't show any speed against that low of a group, you see what I mean? Like, it's just really tough to use. So I say we leave the 1 out. If you can add that 1 But doing that, you could do this, right? You go, you know what? I've used all these horses. Let me just do this. And I've lost by not using a horse like this before. That being said, it's going to cost you. So if you want to get some of the bigger hits, you have to leave out horses like this. Yeah, 9-point increase in the GSR. Exactly. I mean, this is just ugly. I mean, ugly. It's using the top 3 Scotty picks. Clearly, we can see that. You got a bunch of first-time starters. I mean, I think if we're going to do this right, how much time do we have? 7 minutes. Ugh. All right, so we're just. I might not say much on here. If I see something that I think is a good teaching moment, I'll do it. But I just got to look at this real carefully. It's tougher when you have these sneaky first-time starters, especially up at Golden Gate Fields. I like the 5. And that's the top Scotty pick as well. That's a good sign. This 9 can probably run as well. So yeah, I mean, this is looking a little bit like chalk. Now we got a first-time starter, Scotty Longshot. We've talked about this. You can never leave these out. I'm going to suggest if you can only use 3 horses in a race like this, then it's just huge. Like it really makes it so if you can get by, anyways, then it's enormous. Because a lot of people are going to use 6, 7, 8 horses in here. They're just going to. And I hate to leave out a horse even like the 6 horse. I think I'm just going to add the 6 top GSR. Just. And how about this North Sea? 2 furlongs here. Even the system is having to single this right now. I think the 9 and the 5th. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 13. I agree. I have that here. GSR, good post. But you also have this for the 10 horse as well. There's something about this 2 horse that I like. First time starter 4. This horse has got. This horse is probably better than it looks. And Luis Mendez as well, sending this horse up here from Santa Anita. Oh, you know what? I thought the 1 was worth trying to single. Okay, so this is the ticket I'm going to give out, and then you can cut back where you want to cut back. Okay. Oh, I thought it was using the 2 and the 3. No, I want to use the 2 and the 3. Ugh. He singled the 4 horse where, David? Let's see. Yeah, you know, I actually can kind of see that. He might have a good single there, actually. I don't think I could choose between this 2 and the 3, honestly. Four-horse top Scotty pick.
Getting her to be a
3 minutes before this race. That's not true. Patrick, when he hits, he hits good. I think Matt's an excellent handicapper, and I give him a lot of respect for the singles he does. But when he hits good. I think Matt's a great handicapper. I really do. He tries to go against the grain. He tries to look outside the box. I respect that. I think maybe we have to take some risks here. I think we have to take some risks in this race. I'm gonna like look a little bit more careful. Synthetic 46, and then got 8th. I think Matt's right. The more I'm looking at this, I know that probably looks bad on me, but the more I'm looking at this, top Scotty pick 2 and been facing better horses, the more I'm looking at this, the more I like the 4. This is the class of the race. Look at the morning line on the Scotty long shot here in race number 2. You see that? 15-1 in the morning line. He's 9-2 on the EE morning line. This is where you can really get a price. So I'm going to give you, this is the 1 wasn't single, was it? Oh, it was, yeah. So I like the 1 as a single. So single barrel. Let's look at this horse. Yeah, this horse looks very good as well. And this horse has been off of a layoff, so you don't know how it's going to run. Could run bad, could run really good. Maybe. So here's what I would do. I would use this ticket, and then what I would do is maybe in the last race, if you don't want to play $84, what I would do is then cut it back. Like take a horse that you don't like and cut it back. You could take a horse like, here's the problem with the 1. He's Scotty's second pick, 29%, but he's got a literal 18 GSR. 18. I don't know what to do with that. I've seen a couple of these win. They don't win very often, but I have seen it. I have seen it. If you want me to choose for you, the EE morning line's what? 7-2. It's a tough one. The 7 horse is bet to 11-1 over at Santa Anita and broke last from the rail. Luis Mendez sends this horse up here. He's no joke. I respect whatever he's sending up. I have a note on this one. Broke slow.
And the red light is flashing on the
this horse
starting
broke
gate
slow.
at
Got
Golden
bet
Gate
90
Fields
cents on the
as
dollar.
the
I didn't
Rangers
feel like
have
this
made
horse
their
was
way
the
to
best
gate.
mover.
And that red light, of course, meaning a start is imminent. It's on the gate every time it flashes.
Maybe take a
make
chance
sure
and
to get
beat
your
the
bets in
favorites,
here.
right? Maybe do the.
We've got a field of 6 signed
3
on.
and the
they're
1.
going a mile
You could do
to
something
kick
like
off.
that,
Early
and it's
pick
$60
5, and of course, our race
right?
card here. A big
You could.
favorite, 1-2 for the 3 Foggy Bottom.
Well, this is the way I go.
It's big on you to the inside.
I told you weren't going to get
First
7-1 on the
comes
2. Horse is 5-2 right now. All right. Good luck, everybody. No one else is getting any action whatsoever. 2 and 3, 5-2, 1-2, respectively.
Post position number 2.
Next closest is the 4 horse at 10-1.
Favorite is loaded. Perfect addition. Post position number
A 19
4.
GSR one today. Yeah. Well, and that's at Lone Star as well, right?
To
So
post
they're a
position
lot
number
lower
5.
numbers.
And then to round out the group, Red Bet. Here's Red Bet coming up to the outside post. 8 races today. A good card, too. as we welcome in our friends at TVG and everywhere tuning in here at Golden Gate today. Good luck. We're ready to go. We're off and running at Golden Gate Field. Running Diva broke running, and she goes right to the lead. Perfect Edition taken back to second, and the favorite Foggy Bottom settles in third with State Forest, who passed her on the outside to claim the third position. Red Bet right behind the speed in fifth, in fact, and that leaves It's Big Anya to trail the field. 5 lengths from front to back as they race around the clubhouse turn.
I mean, look at Running Diva got bet down to 8-5. Was 7-1 5 minutes ago.
Perfect Edition on a hold running in second. 1.5 lengths to State Forest, still in third. Foggy Bottom on the fence, turning up the back stretch. A joint third, followed by Red Bet and the trailer. It's Big Anya, the
25-2.
They make their way down the backside. Running Diva really slowing the pace down up the back.
Hey, that's really slow.
Perfect Edition, eager, and she's moving.
You know, a lot of, I hate to say this, but when you do that sometimes, then you get tricky, like the jockey and the 2's getting. You give it more of an opportunity and give confidence to a horse like the 4, which definitely has to make us nervous right now.
And It's Big Anya, they run as a pair as they start to quicken.
I mean, the fact that the 2 couldn't keep up with the 4 right there is not a great sign.
And opening up the lead to a length.
Maybe he didn't like the inside. I mean, the minute he got to the outside, all of a sudden he started running.
Moves to the outside in the 2 path. Foggy Bottom still third on the inside, not asked for her
best. I mean, based on numbers, there was no other horses in the race besides the 2 and the 3. 3's loaded.
Quarter mile to go. She's got run though, and then comes Red Bet. It's Big Anya top of the lane. Running Diva has retaken the lead from Perfect
and he's trying to get through. He's not going to get through. He's going to have to stick to the inside.
Got the jump.
And the 2 horse got the jump, which would be good for us because a lot of people singled the 3. Here comes the 3, but it's going to be too late, I think.
Running Diva the leader. Foggy Bottom trying to run her down late.
No,
There's Foggy Bottom on the inside to get there.
3-2.
Foggy Bottom had to use every bit of the stretch to get the win, but she got it over Running Diva, State Forest, and Red
4-5 over 8-5. All right, moving on.
Rolling at.
All right, you guys want to get out to Gulfstream Park? Why not? Ever get a song in your head and you can't get it out? 13 minutes before race number 2 at Santa Anita Park. We'll do some verticals. We might even play a pick 4, whatever you guys want to do. There is a pick 4 here as well. Who won the last race? What's up, Chris? Oh my God, Chris, you give him hell. That's right, the 45% horse won. So Citizen West, top Scotty pick, 26%. Even money at the moment. 42 current race SOR. 5 furlongs. It's an interesting horse in the sense that when you look at this horse got a good dirt number. I mean, this is the type of horse you would have wanted to get, but it's hard read on turf. It's clearly sprint on turf. On dirt, you see that? On dirt, it's longer. So interesting. So this horse was on the dirt, first 3 races. You can see the GSR is even. So the breeding on this, and the horse ran good first couple of times, but burned money here, 60 cents on the dollar, 6-5 here. And jostled, eased, didn't run, then gets third, then gets second. I mean, is this the type of horse that you want even money on? I don't know. 5-14. So this horse went off at 9-5 last time out and faced the 8-horse Citizen West, who beat her or him by 2.5 lengths. And the trouble line says this horse was one paced. That's interesting. Let's see if this horse wants longer. I mean, it could. The distances are a little bit sporadic here on the GSR Plus. It also suggests that maybe this horse will be better on dirt. and was 5-2 in the morning line, currently 5-1, which is a negative. I've heard of BetMix. Yeah, that's the Express Bet product. What do you think? You like it? Jockey trainer, 10 points higher here on the GSR for the 8. I mean, the 8 seems way better than the 7. I don't think you can make a case for the 7 here. I really don't. Not on the win end. This horse here is going lower on the GSR, and you like BetMix. Good. Been off since December. Going on the turf. Brother Satchmo. First and only lifetime race was back in October over at Gulfstream Park West, the now defunct Gulfstream Park West. And Magic Eclipse, 34, faced a 34 group and hasn't run. I definitely do not like the 3 horse. And look, the betting public doesn't as well. 5-1 morning line, currently 14-1. I am curious though what the morning line is. 12-1. You see that? So if you're playing horizontals before this helped you, right? You're like, well, one, I'm looking at this horse and I really don't like it. And it's 5-1 in the morning line. So a lot of people are going to include the horse on their horizontal plays. And then this horse is 12-1 on the EE morning line. Out. These horses will not win very often. They might be in the money, by the way, but they don't win often. And when you look at Tuscanito, the 4 horse, the EE morning line is 12-1 on this horse. So maybe the 4 horse is getting over bet. To me, the 4 horse is getting over bet. Yeah, I want to not like the 8 horse, but it's hard. I will tell you though, I think that if you when you know that the mean on maiden races is 50, and the fact the 5 horse, who's the Scotty Longshot, faced a 54 group and got 4th of 10 horses, I would say the 5 horse, is a horse I would look at. I don't think the 7's beating the 8, so maybe use the 5 and the 8. I think that's just because everyone else is not so good. This race looks absolutely wide open to me. I know we got a big win percentage horse here, but I think this race looks absolutely wide open. I don't like the 7 to win, David. I like the 7 in the money maybe, but I personally don't like the 7 to win. To go from a 44 SOR, I know it was a maiden race, and then go to beat a 58 group, not exactly easy to do. This horse tried to go from a 48 to a 62, went off at 5-2. Remember we talked about how horses that break their maiden only come back to win like 5% of the time against winners, right? So
approaching the gate, last chance to wager. It's the late pick 4.
I don't know if this horse has speed or not. Second race coming from out of the country, and maybe just doesn't have any speed. Says step slow inside. Hard read on the Scotty long shot. Una Luna is probably the horse I like the most. I might just take a risk and single a horse like that.
And the horses have reached the starting gate. It's now post time. Lining up, moving in, race number 6, start of today's late pick 4, odds on 3-5.
That's what I would do.
Number 8, Citizen West, a son of Quality Road with a Misael Jaramillo routing. 7-2 money for number 7, Alado. Leonel Reyes for Antonio Sada. On our way, boys.
Steve, what do you mean? Explain what? There's 72 watchers now. Never seen you explain this before.
Here's
what do you
Magic
mean?
Eclipse.
Two controlling speed.
Magic Eclipse.
Patrick, you're talking
14-1
about.
moving forward. There's
I don't know about controlling.
Toscanito and Citizen West.
No, I think the 8's going to be tough. Maybe an 8-5 exacta.
Citizen West and Jaramillo draw on the outside will complete the line.
8's got a good post. 8's fast, tactical. This race, yeah, I think the 2 horses fast. I don't think the 2 horses classy enough to win this, though.
Citizen West. The red and black colors to the outside. All set for the late pick 4. And they're off. From the center, Brother Satchmo springs out
So the
very
5
quickly,
horse
leads a length and a half.
broke good, which is great for
second,
us.
Citizen West playing catch up and moving up on the outside. In 4th and on our way, boys, followed 5th by Alado, then Magic Eclipse and Toscanito.
8 broke
Danny
slow.
Boy, last of the 8 as they have half a mile to race. It's Brother Satchmo on top of length and a quarter. Citizen West second. Kachoo at the rail now third.
We'd love for this 5 to go gate to wire.
Between horses and on our way, boys, a gap of 2 to Toscanito, racing outside of Magic Eclipse, and still at the back is Danny Boy. To the top of the stretch with Rajiv Mirage trying to nurse the speed of Brother Satchmo. Citizen West is the odds-on favorite, draws up alongside. Kachoo is next. Alado on the outside as they straighten for the drive. On the outside, Citizen West toward the rail. Brother Satchmo. And Brother Satchmo's
You're not catching this
He's
spot.
still in front.
It's not happening.
Brother Satchmo
That's
edging clear
beautiful.
again. Citizen West is back to second. He takes a late shot, but Brother Satchmo is clear. Brother Satchmo all the way.
5-8-2-7.
Citizen West, a no excuse second. Kachoo wins the photo for third.
5-8-2-7. I mean, we only covered 2 horses, 5 and 8. You got the 8-1 shot home. So that's huge. All right, let's get out to Santa Anita for race number 2. We're just going to do a vertical right now. Yeah, Chris, maybe you can explain that. All right, so 5 horses at Santa Anita. Oh, there's only 3 horses. All right, so yeah, about that. You got the exacta, David? Good. That actually might pay decent. I think we'll go with a pick 4. Here you go. $15. 5 with 6 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And I might do a daily double 5, 6 as well. You got the try, Keith? Nice. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, nice. That's a nice exacta. That's the 2 got third, so that's a nice trifecta as well. I think that 2 was what, 11 or 12 to 1. That's good. Five, 8, 2, 14 to 1. The 2 went off at, and the 5 horse, that's 8 to 1 over 3 to 5 over 14 to 1. 10 minutes before Pimlico, race number 9, and Golden Gate Fields race number 2 is going off in 15 minutes. But they're at the gate here for the second at Santa Anita Park. I think the 5's a single. It's not worth doing a vertical. So here's your pick 4. 5 over 6 over all over all. I mean, if a couple of long shots come in the 4th and 5th race, it might be worth it. You know, sometimes what I would do, is crazy as it sounds, I do this all the time. I'll take these 4 and 5, the 4 and 5 here, and I'll eliminate them. And I'll come over here and go, I'm eliminating the 2 and the 5. I do stuff like that all the time, $6. Because if it comes in favorite, it's not doing anything anyways, right? That I'm live. By the way, the pick 5 pays at Pimlico are crazy. Because you told me to play that, Tyler, and I'm actually alive right now in the pick 5 at Pimlico. We'll go over that though here after this race, and we'll go check out Pimlico. But I'm alive. I think I'm alive. I'm alive. Pretty sure I'm alive. Yeah, I singled the 5 horse in the second race, and I went 1, 2, 3, 5 in the next. But oops. Yeah, something's going on with the sound at Anita, so I'm not sure what's going on. So the 5 has the 1 to beat. And I think the 1's running better, but we'll see. Come on, 5. Find some more. Nope. Exalted Joy, longest shot on the board, going to beat the 5. All right. Over at Pimlico, they're coming onto the track. So what did I do? Seventh race, the 2 horse. I had that, of course. So 2 more races. Well, no, the 3 horse. Did I have the 3? I did have the 3. Oh, wow. 3 paid $27.80. I had that. So, all right. So the pick 5. So this is race number 5. I had 2, 3, 8, 9, 11, 13. 3, 1. Why? If that 8 could have won, how huge would that have been? And then the next leg, I singled the 5. This is just my own little ticket I played. And then I covered 1, 2, 3, 5 in the next race, the 2, 1. What was the morning line on that horse? 5 to 2. And then the next race, I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 3, 1. 18% on that horse. Was 12 to 1 on the morning line. Look at this. You don't think the morning line plays a role? And the EE morning line is 3 to 1. Exculpatory. And now I know what you're all asking. Well, who do you have in the last race? I have the 10 and 12. 10 and 12. 10's not getting bet. 12's 2 to 1. The Goldstream Tribe paid what? $100 for 50 cents? Wow. That's a really nice payout. For your 3 to 5 favorite getting second? Let's go 10 or 12. Is it paying anything? Can you imagine in that first leg, if that 8 would have won instead of the 3? Talked to Tyler and he said, you got to play the Pimlico because there's a carryover. Is it paying anything? I think I have it a few times. Let's see. You know what? I played $1. I played $1 pick 5. Oh, the Stronach 5. Thanks for the reminder, Tyler. Okay. I believe I played $1. Hold on here. Well, okay, so not bad. $38.49 in 2024. Is that for 50 cents or for $1, Patrick? I think I did $1. I did do $1. That's my ticket. Tell me that's for 50 cents. I'll be happy with that. Oh, wow. That's nice. God, can you imagine if that 8 would have won that first leg and beat the favorite. Incredible. That would have been just off the charts. Okay. I mean, look, we have the Stronach here. Why wouldn't we do it? Stronach 5 here at Pimlico. You'll see Pimlico race number 9, 22 minutes from now. No, that's inaccurate. 5 minutes. We got to work on that. Upcoming races sometimes can be a little bit tricky. Okay. So, well, 10's starting to get some late action as well. So I'm gonna suggest that we do this. I thought the 6 was a single, right? I think I did. Yes, I did. I like the 6. That's at Anita Park, race number 3. That comes up in 26 minutes. This is the race where we're like, it's wide open. We got to try to get by with 4 horses. This race, we already did that. We handicapped that. And this is the only race we did not handicap. If we're playing a $48 ticket, then this is what we'd be using. Looks good to me. I think the only thing I would, nah. We talked about this horse. I prefer the 7 in the exotics. I think this race is, yeah, I kind of like the 8. I like these horses. I know I like these horses because I looked at this race a little bit earlier. Yeah, this is the ticket, $48 play. $48 Stronach 5. 10, 12. 6 singled with 3, 5, 6, 9, with 1, 5, with 4, 6, and 8. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to take you to dinner, Tyler, if I hit this thing. You know how long it took me to do that ticket? I literally put in a ticket in about 3 minutes. I love EE. If you guys don't know anything about EE, you should take the time to look at it. Because, I mean, I don't even have to hand it. I can come over and do a show like, can you imagine this? What other tool? I know I'm bragging right now, but I sincerely mean this. What other tool can you come over and do a show like this with pretty much no handicapping? And just wing it. No preparation, no nothing. What could you do that with? And feel confident and play every single race. I won the Pegasus tournament with 0 handicapping. 0 handicapping, $200,000. Yes. Yes. That was a blast. Was that not a blast, Tyler? The Preakness was an absolute blast. But Pimlico, 2 minutes before the race. Right? Thank you, John. You guys know me by now. People that don't, that are watching for the first time, they don't know. Like I live and breathe this. Like I would handicap with all the other tools for hours upon hours upon hours, and I have a life now. I enjoy my life. I enjoy not looking at horses for a while, because then when I do, it's not work. I don't feel like a slave to it. I absolutely enjoy it and love it. I mean, if you're having to take so much time to handicap, then somebody's losing out on your time. Is it your kids, your wife, your girlfriend, your mistress? Like, I mean, right? They are going into the gate. All right. Can the brother get a 10? Just need a 10. Not asking for much.
Said Anita, Golden Gate, Gulfstream Park.
Yeah, the 16 can run too. I'm a little worried about the 16.
Rain's held off here at Baltimore. Rails at 10 feet. Gearhead is 4 to 5.
Gearhead, the 12 horse at 4 to 5. Come on, 10. 16 to 1 on the turf.
You've got Grandma.
Brad is the man. You just did.
Do that dance.
You just did.
Gunslinger.
And I know he appreciates that. He works his ass off. All right, they're in the gig. Come on. Let's get this. One time.
In the Stronic 5. So to begin was Balagor, who's well back at the field now. Gunslinger from the far outside, going to show good early speed and cross over to the rail at 10 feet to lead the way by 2 lengths in the first eighth of a mile. And here's It Got Grandma up on the outside into second, and No Knock Raid away running in third position. And Kickin' Boy is next in fourth. My man Pots and Pens saving ground on that first turn run. Tap
Steve, you're the only one that caught that, Steve.
Another 3
I wasn't going to say anything.
And Malibu trailing the field. The opening quarter went at 24.30.
Oh, that's too funny.
They make their way now with 5 furlongs left to go. And Gunslinger and Caramanus the one to catch. A keyed up It Got Grandma. And Charlie Marquez on the outside in second. No Knock Raid is in third.
Very ranked leader.
Is in fourth. My man Poss and Pan still saving that ground. Only 5 from the pace. Here's Gearhead. Gearhead's got 6 to make up now. And Tappahannock on the inside. And Papatika Shaka followed by 2. That dance alongside. And Balfour still outrun into the far turn after a 48.26 half mile. Around that turn, 3 furlongs to go. Gunslinger's the neck in front from It Got Grandma second. No Knock Raid is right there with a chance from third. And Gearhead getting closer fourth with a quarter to go at Pimlico. My man Pots and Pans and Tappahannock widest into the stretch. They make the turn in now. And it's Gunslinger turning them all back so far. Gunslinger's in front. No Knock Raid makes the run. Gearhead on the outside. My man Pots and Pans.
Come on, 10.
Suddenly wide open. My man Pots and Pans slipping through the inside. A Gunslinger. No Knock Raid is right
Come
there.
on, 10.
Outside.
Get up.
Tappahannock's coming on the run too. Tappahannock extreme outside.
Get up.
My man Pots and Pens and Carroll's getting him up the inside again. So No Knock Raid second. And Gunslinger in the photo there with Tappahannock. And then it was Gearhead.
Woo! Thank you, Tyler. Dinner's on me, my man. That was, like I said, 3 minutes to put that together.
Running time.
3 minutes. That's the 10.
10 and a photo.
Woo!
My man
Nice.
Pots and Pens. 7-2.
And we got the Stronach. We only used the 10 and the 12 in the Stronach, right? Wow. How is that? Guys, see that? Look at this. There's my wager. Only wager I made today. 10 and 12. $1 pick 5. 240 total dollars. Man. Pretty cool. Plus, we got the Stronach. Now I'm mad I didn't bet the Stronach. You missed the second to last race? Yeah, I spread there, Tyler. I knew it was a spread. All right, let's get our, thank you, Robert. Let's get that single home now. That's 6. Let's get that. I'll tell you what. This is going to pay, if we hit this thing, well, you guys hit it because I didn't play it, it's going to pay huge. $7,500 hit on 240 bet. That's huge. This is going to pay big.
16 Gunslinger third.
Now I have some money for Vegas. I didn't even think about that. Happy hour time. 200. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Corky. Thank you, Cindy. Whew. Thanks, Kevin. Man, now we start. You know what? How funny was this? I was talking to a few friends about this. I was talking to Mike. I was talking to Brady and Justin and a few other friends. And do you remember? Like, I was cold on Friday. The first half of the show I was cold on Saturday, and then somebody told me to spin around 3 times. You guys remember that? I'm not doing it again because then that's going to reverse the luck. And then immediately after I spun around 3 times, thanks, Lex, immediately I got hot. Do you guys remember that? I mean, that was pretty sick. Like, maybe that's a thing. And next time I get cold, I'm just going to spin around. Like, that's just insane. I don't even, like, I can't even make sense of it. Golden Gate Fields. I thought this was a 3-horse race, but I like the 4 best. Are we alive in anything? I think we are live, right?
Carl Cedeno aboard for Rock Talk Farm. Kelly Rubley, trainer. 6-year-old Dark Bear on gelding by.
All right, so they're at the gate here for the second.
Flashing on the start,
and we did get the first leg.
Fields as the runners have made their way.
I can't remember. Did we use all 3 of these horses, or do we single the 4? Do you guys remember? Did anybody play this? Is anybody alive? You're spinning around right now, Gary. Okay, so we used 3, 4, and 7. I know Matt he singled the 4. And I would agree with him. I would do something like this. I would do 4 over 3, 7 over 3, 7 trifecta.
Post, the first one to come up.
And then I would do 4 with 3, 7 exacta.
Post position number 2 next.
Yeah, right. More gambling superstitions. I mean, it's true. It happened. Everybody, it's on tape. You can go back and watch it on YouTube. All right. We've got 4, 3, 7 to move on in our early pick 5 at Golden Gate Fields. Good luck, you guys. Matt Dinnerman has the call of race number 2.
Awesome, dude. Post 5, 2 back. Hula King and Looking for Gold. Those 2 to round out the group. Hula King, post position number 6, and Looking for Gold to the outside to complete the line. We're ready to go. And they're off. The favorite Macedonian ruler bobbled. Ever shows slightly there, but is recovered to be in the 3rd spot early on. Robert Barron to the front, leads narrowly from Single Barrel. And Macedonian ruler recovers after the stumble at the break to run in a good position. He's 3rd. Then comes Hula King with Awesome Dude hitting the clubhouse turn. Looking for Gold is 2nd to last. And Blood Red Moon has no early speed like last time. He'll attempt to do his best running later. Around the clubhouse turn, and Robert Barron leads the way. First off the claim for Dan Franco. 1.5 lengths clear of Single Barrel in 2nd. Macedonian ruler still in 3rd on the outside of him. A gap of 2 to Hula King getting closer. In the 4th spot, he's a little bit eager, tugging a bit in the 4th position. Looking for Gold on the fence with him. Awesome Dude is next, and a gap of 4 to Blood Red Moon as the first 6 start to pack up. The first 6 separated by 4 or 5 lengths here, making their way towards the half-mile pole. Robert Barron continues to make play on the lead, 3/4 of a length ahead. Single Barrel a little closer in 2nd, and Robert Barron now opens up the lead to 1.25 lengths. Single Barrel tracking Macedonian ruler right behind him in 3rd. Really no excuses in that 3rd position.
I think 4's done.
At the break, and
this is the 3 or the 7
as they round the far turn. Looking for Gold on the inside, tries to make up ground. Hula King is,
which is great. We're going to beat the favorite.
Dude back to 2nd to last on the inside.
3 looked like he was going to pass the 2, and all of a sudden the 2 took off. So now we're relying on the Scotty long shot at 14 to 1.
Macedonian ruler's got it turned
this
around.
horse,
Evan Romano,
114. God.
Field, though, as they come down the lane, and Robert
it's just too tough.
It spurts away.
Our horses are in. Come on, 7. Scotty long shot. Get up. Stop, 2. Yeah, 4. Get up. The 4's going to get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, bastard.
First off the claim for Dan Franco.
You can't let a horse go 114 and 2 or 114 and 2. 140? Give me a break. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. All right, let's see. $240 ticket paid $7,700. We'll take that. Which race are we looking at when you the 2-horse GSR? Oh, was that it? Is that what Oldie was talking about? Robert Barron, top GSR 70. Didn't we? Oh, we didn't use it, did we? We talked about that horse. Remember I said I had to add it? I don't think we did we? Man. Ah. I know we talked about this too. We said we had to use the 2 and the 7. Yeah, we talked about this. 9 points higher on the GSR from one race to the other. We talked about a vertical to the 7 as well. and the 7 didn't, but the 7 didn't run. 2-4-1. All right, let's get out to Gulfstream Park, race number 7. What's up, Richie? You like it? It's pretty. It makes me look younger, huh? I find that when I shave my head, I'm thinking about shaving it next. I know how much my mom likes that, so I'm thinking about shaving my head, and it makes me look younger for sure. I agree with you, In. I agree with you. Do you guys think Scar is? You guys want to do a vertical? Let's do a trifecta and win some money. I'm down. All right. Harmio's aboard Scar. When you just think of Scar, what do you think of? Come on, one person tell me when you hear the name Scar or you hear Scar, what's it make you think of? Brings back memories of my childhood. Fish. What the heck's wrong with you, Steve? There you go, Brett. See, Brett's got kids. He knows. You think of injuries? Oh, come on. Scarface? You guys are funny. Lion King. Lion King murderer. Oh my God. I'm scared of you now, Angela. You've got a mistress, Steve? All right, I gotta get Reback focused. This apple juice is making me dizzy a little bit. All right. Is Scar, look at, here's another thing you have to look at. You have a 41% horse. And when you look at the last 8 races, look at this. This horse has 1 win by an absolute nose, right? It was here at Gulfstream Park on this 1-turn mile. I'll give it that. But I mean, this horse is a money-burning son bitch. It is. It is what it is. Why are you trying to out me, Richie? It's apple juice from New York. From New York. Bourbon is way better than apple juice. It is. That's true. Like, I don't have any bourbon. I'm completely out of bourbon. Justin. The other thing is Anita Park, this horse off of a layoff. I mean, this horse looks pretty good. The Scotty Longshot. Kuna Matata, not Matara. Matata. Come on, Brett. Hakuna Matata. It's not Matara. I like the one. Coming out of the best races. And running good. 4-1 right now. Shameless plug, Tyler. Shameless. By the way, 2 tournaments this weekend. There's one tomorrow for $500. Okay. And Tyler, maybe you can explain more about, is that an NHC bid if you win it, or come in 3rd or 4th, or what is it? And then also, I'm going to be in Vegas. I'm going to be flying tomorrow, so I won't play in the tournament tomorrow. But I am probably going to play in the Monday tournament. That's $1,500. $1,500. I have the money to do it now. I wouldn't have played it before, but now that I've won. Jeff's in it. Jeff's going to kick my ass for show. Let's see here. 1, What are we talking about? We've got Santa Anita race number 3 coming up in 7 minutes. So we'll go there. Don't forget, this is the Golden Hour series, and you can get Golden Hour wagers right here, right there. I'm really upset that I didn't play. I had no money in my account, and I want to put any money because then it's going to start. It's like downhill spiral from there. And so I did not play the Stronach 5. Anybody alive to the Stronach 5? Which one, Cindy? Which game? Lakers won. You know, I'm a big Laker fan. I'm not a big LeBron fan, to be honest with you. I'm not a big LeBron fan, but I've been a Laker fan since I was a yee tad. All right, so this is the one tomorrow. And, okay. Ooh, the Belmont Stakes Challenge. So if you win that. So their bankroll's $300. Oh, the hockey game, the Wild. Oh, cool. I had King season tickets. I think you guys knew that though. And so I was part of. I was like, I had 7th row, beautiful seats, and I owned those season tickets for 2 Stanley Cups. It was incredible. And then this is Mondays. The Monday is a $1,500 Gold Cup Challenge. Prizes are BCBC, which is a $10,000 entry, and then the Pegasus World Cup Challenge, which yours truly won this year. And by the way, Brady Klotz got second. Brady Klotz got second. I don't know what that's going to be this year. What is that? What's that entry going to be this year, Tyler? Is it going to stay 6,000? One year it was 12,000. I like that better. How big is a whip to a jockey? Jerry, I honestly don't know. But listen, I don't like to be shut out like that. So now you're going to force me to look it up. I'm going to have to look that up now. Now I'm curious as hell. All right. I kind of like the 1 horse at 5-1 over here at Gulfstream Park. And we're going to go to Santa Anita after this race. But let's watch a race over at Gulfstream Park. Over in Hallandale, Florida here, Pete Aiello with the call.
Ready. We're set for the late pick 3. And they're off.
That's funny, Chris.
Start from between horses for
That's
Secret Touch.
funny.
Moving on his inside. Pougine has speed. Out wide on the course. Scar. He won't be far away today as they run out of the 1 mile chute. Scar challenging Secret Touch for the lead with Hard Lighting 3rd. Pougine at the inside is now 4th. Splitting horses and Wandering West. The early trailer is the stretch running Kriya's Brooklyn Law. Out of the chute onto the main track, they complete an opening quarter with Semi Camacho and Secret Touch in front by an X-Scar alongside 2nd Wandering West. Splits horses to take 3rd. Hard Lighting 3 wide at the rail Pougine. The trailer is Kriya's Brooklyn Law. 5/8 left to go. Secret Touch by a neck. Scar on the outside, 2nd. Wandering West, 3rd. Pougine, 4th. The first to come under pressure is a 5th running Hard Lighting. 3 wide well ridden, and the trailer is Kriya's Brooklyn Law as they make their way to the far turn. 46-3 for the opening half mile. Secret Touch in front by a neck.
6
Scar
is
on the
running
outside
nicely.
is there,
Definitely
2nd.
running better than the
Wandering
4.
West. In with a shot from 3rd. Hard Lighting 4th.
3 seems to have
Pougine is
horses
5th.
well.
Out the back, Kriya's Brooklyn
1 is
Law. He's
slowly
trailed
coming,
throughout
but really
as they
not
make their
making
way
up
to
too
the
much
final
ground.
quarter of a mile. Scar on the
Looks
outside
like the race
takes
is
the
between
lead.
the 3 and the
Scar's in
6.
front. From the outside and now Wandering West 2nd. Back
You
to
know how
third.
it's a bad
Secret
race?
Touch, Hard
I
Lighting
can
is
tell you
fourth.
why it's a bad
Back to
race.
Kriya's
The
Brooklyn
5
Law.
has been
They're at the
all
top of
out
the
the
stretch.
entire
3
time and is
corners,
only 2
111
lengths
flat.
back.
Scar has
That's
to
when you
deal
know
with
it's
Wandering
a bad
West,
race.
who moves through him on the outside 2nd. 5
One's
ahead,
coming,
Hard
but
Lighting
not going to make it. It's
3rd.
going to be
There's
3rd.
an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jaramillo coming on Scar, and he's giving him
Scar
plenty. He leads a length
gonna
and a
get
half.
the win.
Wandering West is 2nd, but he's
6-3-1
out of
auto
time.
finish.
Scar driven out. It's
Tony
Scar.
Aiello. Oh,
In front.
no, 5.
Scar
Ooh,
wins by a
see?
neck. 2nd. Wandering West.
I've been
3rd.
fired
Hard
right
Lighting.
there.
Kriya's Brooklyn Law was 4th.
Kriya's
in 136
Brooklyn
and 10.
Law. 6 gets the win, though. That is for show. All right. Santa Anita Park, race number 3. We alive to anything? Or did we get our ass kicked in that last race? Exalted Joy, we did. We had the 5. Pick 6. Anybody in for a pick 6? Cindy hit the pick 6 last week for what? $8,800. She's a machine. It's ridiculous. Did I like anything? I really didn't handicap, did I? Jeez, slacker. No, the jockeys aren't using whips at Hollywood Park, you know, but they can use their hand. Never mind. All right. Let's do a pick six. Why not? Cindy hit it last week. 6 horse. We need the 6 horse. I know that for our Stronach. So, and the horse is even money. 6 is our lucky number. You're asking, does anybody know why 6 is our lucky number? Oh, yeah, they aren't using them at Hollywood Park because it's closed. Yeah, if my mother was a bike, she'd have wheels. Oh, my God. You said it. Or you wrote it. I love Hollywood. I miss Hollywood Park. Oh, this apple juice makes you feel like a little giddy, you know? Not me, man. All right, let's see here. What do we got? San Diego Park race number 3. And let's see here. Street behavior. Old, terrible. You guys want to go with me here? I'm going to say this. I'm going to say take a chance here. Single to 5. $38.40. What's up, Tony? You're missing all the fun. We get a Scotty long shot here. It's going to happen, brother. We're going to get a Scotty long shot for sure. A mother trucker. There's Brady. Where have you been? Did you see what I did, Brady? Look at this. Played thanks to Tyler. He said, hey, don't forget there's a carryover over at Pimlico. Play a pick 5. So I played a late pick 5 for $240 for $1, and it paid $7,700. Oh, you have a date tomorrow. That's right. Are you actually in fact taking your date to Churchill Downs? Is that happening? She'd probably be happier with you if you took her to Keeneland, to be honest with you, but I mean that's just me. You got a date? Okay. You're taking a date to the racetrack. I can't say that I've ever done that before. Yeah, definitely let me know how that goes. All right, we need the 6 horse here. That's the ticket right here. I'm giving you guys a pick 6 that's going to hit right now. There you go. $38.40. This thing will hit. $7,700 on $240. I know you didn't tell Brady. He's like, well, why didn't you tell me there's a carryover? There's my man. What's up, Spence? Yeah, right. I was thinking that same thing, Spencer. He's sitting there telling everybody, hey, meet me over at Churchill Downs. I'm not sure if his date's going to like that. Some dude's going to walk up and say, hey, I was watching your show and you told me to stop on by. What's up? You buying me beers? Come on, man. What kind of date are you? We need the 6 horse right now. Oh, that's true too. And here's the other thing about taking women to the track. They never lose. You give them money to bet. They win. Next race is coming up. They say, what do you like? And you're like, okay. And they're like, okay, well, make a bet for me. They don't give you the money to go make that bet with their profits. So every race, oh, then you lose. They don't lose anything. Then you go win the next race and you give them more money. Does that sound familiar to anybody? Yeah. Try having 2 daughters and an ex-wife and a girlfriend. Good luck winning. We need the 6. Good luck. I don't know what's going on with the sound, though. Just break good 6 and win the race. I, too, have a date, Brady, but I'm taking her to Vegas. No, I'm joking. It's not the same without sound, is it? That's probably true. 6 is in last on the rail. This is exactly where you want your single to be. I mean, this is the hard way, right? Kind of like craps. Oh, yeah, and then your horse checks up. Yep. It's exactly what you're looking for. Mm-hmm. Oh, the 6 is on the... I was looking at the wrong horse the entire time and we're going to win. I was looking at the 5. You might want to put a note on the 5. The entire time I was looking at the 5 horse and our 6 horse wins for fun. Yeah, that apple juice is getting to me. It sucks when you have no sound. Like, Frank, where are you? Stronach. Anybody play the Stronach 5? Or are we all like we're sitting here rooting for nothing? Who are we rooting for right now? Did anybody play the Stronach 5? Because we're 2 for 2. Who was the jockey on the 5? Yeah, that was absolutely horrific. No doubt about it. I appreciate it, though. You did. Corky's got the pick 5. Okay. Corky, Stronach 5. Yes. Yes, single to the 6. Well, I knew that. What else would you have? Brett, you did too? Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys might have covered some different things. Okay. All right. I feel you. The entire time I was looking at the 5 horse and the ride the jockey gave. Who's the jockey on the 5? Because that was really horrific. Trouville. Umberto. That's the thing about Umberto, honestly. Umberto will either crush and give the best ride ever on a horse that has no chance of winning, and then he'll do stuff like that. He looked horrible on that horse. Did you guys see that? But this is one of the best turf riders. But you played my ticket? Okay. Terrible ride. I'm can't get down with him. I just can't. Like I'm never on the same side with that guy. You got the pick 6 as well, Corky? Sweet. All right, good. We have stuff to root for. Be like, otherwise is like, we did it all for nothing. And I didn't play it. I had no money in my account. That's a good single. What do you mean regroup? We're not regrouping, Tony. We're killing it. What do you want? Just because you just got here doesn't mean we need to regroup. What do you mean regroup? We just won with our single, and you're saying let's regroup. Golden Gate Fields, race number 3. Yes, this brutally tough race, brutally. You did join late. That's what you get. That's all right. Got nothing but love for you, brother. Golden Gate Fields race number 3. I don't know why this shows pick 6 and pick 5, because the next race is pick 5 at Golden Gate Fields. I think the one in race number 4 is a single. Silk Road Sally. Look at the SORs, all in the 60s. And this horse has been very competitive. And the 5 horse in the 40s. See that? It's not like you're seeing this one horse in the 60s and not being competitive, and the horse just got second on the turf, and it's his second race on the turf. Silk Road Sally. That's going to be our single for sure. Okay? Silk Road Sally. This race is wide open. Pick 6. 3, 5, 6, 9 in here. One of these 4 horses is going to win. You got some striped bass? Oh, nice. Where'd you catch them at? Is that why you're late to the party? Guys, you don't know it yet, but this Stronach 5 is nice. If you get by this race, whew, I'm telling you. 10 horse was 7-2, beat the big favorite, 2 favorites. 6 horse ended up being the favorite, but I don't think was the morning line favorite. And 1 easy. It's a nice single. We're doing pretty good right now. It's just a matter of the betting. There's an inquiry on the 6 horse? No shit. Why do you want to do that?
Whose assistant is Juan Leva. Ridden a victory by Flavien Pratt. And that is a riding double for Flavien Pratt.
You sure, David?
Lalique was bred in France.
He just took a picture.
Randelli
It's official.
And Sonia Danziger.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. That horse paid 462.
9.
Why the hell didn't I bet that horse?
2 seconds. And race 3.
And why is there sound all of a sudden? I hear Frank. Sound works. Nice. Missing the 3 horse in leg 5. All right. I'll bite. The 3 scratched. That's Gulfstream race. Are you talking about the Stronach 5, or what are we talking about, Oldie? Why do you want to scare me like that, David? What's wrong with you? You're a demented person. You are. Golden Gate pick 6. Okay. I could have just stayed right there and not gone anywhere because, yeah, there we go. Pick 6. You said I am leaving off the who? 3 in leg 5. All right. I respect your pen. First time starter. Let's look at this. So, Oldie, why do you like this first time starter? Nice work. 18 of 86 the last time out. Hopefully you guys, through watching this show, have really learned how to look at some of these works. I hope, because we talk about it every time. Oh, the 3 is the Scotty Longshot first time starter. Holy crap. Thank you, Oldie. Oldie's absolutely right. He's 100%. You're right, Oldie. No. What are we talking about? Leg 5. Okay. Leg 5 of 6. Hold on here. Here, you're talking about Foxy Vax, the 2% horse? That's what you're talking about? Is this the horse you're talking about? The second time starter? This is really strong apple juice, Oldie, okay? So help me out here. Okay. Was bet as a favorite, was a 44 SOR. This is a 50 SOR. The 4 horse is a possible single. Tremendous works on the 2. And the 8 horses got a big number. No, 3 has no chance. None. 0, zilch, zip, O. 44 on the SOR. It was bet down the debut against a weak group of maidens. Zilch. If that horse wins, I'll give him my watch. It's, yeah, hard cider. Apple cider. I've had it. It's been sitting here since Christmas. But I didn't have anything else in the fridge, so. 3 has no chance. 2%. EE morning lines 15-1. Horse faced a 44 SOR. Just because it was bet to the favorite, it was bet in a weak race and didn't run for crap. The heck? This horse is not going to go off at 10-1. You're right. It's going to go off at more like 15 or 20-1. Listen, I lost my watch many times. No, I've never lost my watch, in fact. Never. Never. I love you, oldie, but no chance. Who cares about workouts? And the workouts aren't that great. What do you mean look at the workouts? Tell me which one to work out to look at except for the May 23rd one. These workouts are No. No, that's the wrong one. Why keep looking at that damn horse? Hold on here. 3 of 47. Sorry. Yeah, 2 of 47, 10 of 50. Workouts are good, but it doesn't. I'm not a big workout fan, but the workouts are good. I'll give you that. No chance. 0. This horse needs to be in a claimer. This horse will not win until it's in a claimer. Race number 3 is coming up, pick 6. This is the pick 6 I would give? Well, I don't know. Let's see. I didn't really look at the singles. There's a note here. No excuses. They always win next time out. But that's a 44 group, and this is a 50. No. I don't like that single. Oh, I like the 4. I think the 4 is a possible single. Okay. I'm worried about the 2 horse. If you can add this one, go for it. But I'm going to single the 4 here. And then the 1 horse, I thought, my son, oh, this is a tough race. I did not like this race, in fact. Tough it out. Tough it out. 54, 53rd. Don't like the 4. Don't like the 3. What's up, Eric? $210. I don't think you guys are down for a $210 ticket, so I got to relook at this. Is there even any time? Okay, we got 1 minute. All right, I got time. I'm actually timing this pretty good today. All right. 3 oh, this was that tough one. We got to take a risk. I thought the 9 was good. I'm going to leave the favorites out. Scotty long shot. That's what I do. It's a long shot though. Okay, if it comes in, it'll pay good, but it's a long shot. It's not the best ticket in the world, but if it comes in, it will pay. All right. So do as you may as they go into the gate. In this race, though, 3, 5, 6, and 9. Okay. All right.
And stylish.
Let's get out to Matt Dinnerman for the call of race number.
Restless. We are going to have a delay into the running of this race. Stylish Elegance. That was the 6 horse there.
6 horse acting up. Let's see here. Good luck, brother.
And ladies and gentlemen, here is a late scratch. Scratch number 6.
Late
Stylish
scratch.
Elegance. Number 6.
Of the
Stylish
6,
Elegance.
which
Late
helps us.
Scratch out of this third race. By
That
order
makes
of
the ticket
stewards.
smaller.
And advice of the
$45
track
now.
veterinarian. Number 6, Stylish Elegance.
Top
He's back
GSR.
behind the starting gate. He's okay. He's standing up over there.
If you had the
Gonna
6
unsaddle
horse,
him here,
you get
but
the
number 6,
favorite
Stylish
twice. So
Elegance
right
is
now it'd be the 5. And I like the 5. I got to tell you.
Another afternoon. If you have Stylish Elegance, it win place.
Stay lit.
show.
I mean,
The
who can't like
trifecta
that
of
name?
Superfecta wagers. You will be refunded for those wagers. If you have number 6, Stylish Elegance, daily doubles and pick 3s.
I kind of like this 5.
Have
This first time starter.
the first leg winner, for example, in the daily doubles race 2. If you have Robert Barron and you also have Stylish Elegance, the good news is you will get paid out.
Good news. I'll be right back.
Payouts and daily doubles and pick 3s with number 6, Stylish Elegance on the ticket. In the early pick 5, early pick 4 tickets, if you have number 6, Stylish Elegance, you go to the favorite at the start of the race. So whoever goes off favorite, you get that runner on your ticket. Still have time to change your pick 6 tickets as well. But if for some reason you can't and you have number 6, Stylish Elegance, you also get the favorite. Again, a late scratch of number 6, Stylish Elegance, with now a field of 9 to compete 5 furlongs. 2-year-old Colts and Gelding. Again, glad to report jockey Kevin Orozco and the horse, Stylish Elegance, both okay. At the starting gate, Stylish Elegance walking back with the pony.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Friday. East Coast here in Florida is beautiful. What's it like on the West Coast right now? Florida's fantastic. All right, let's see here. We've got 13 minutes before Santa Anita's race number 4. We've got 6 minutes before race number 8 at Gulfstream Park. And we're looking good. I'm ready to bet. You guys ready to bet? Like, seriously bet? I'm not going to lie. This pick 6 is tough. I like the 1 as a single. The 4 horse, I like the 4 as a single. I think this is the race I'm struggling with right now. Just using only the 9 and the 10. That's where I'm struggling. It's 90. Where are you at in California? Late pick 5 at Santa Anita. Well, we're going to look at that for sure, Gary. Where are you at in California? Northern California's hot.
And the riders are back.
I was just in
Mount
San Francisco
Sierra
not
for
too
the
long
third
ago.
Race, start of the pick 6, third leg.
They are at the gate
25
here.
wager.
And
Debbie
we
Kwan
have the
down
3,
inside
5, and
post,
9.
U.S. deputy, the first 2 to come back up to the starting gates. Both runners owned and trained by Dan Franco, who took the second race today.
betting the
with
5 to
Robert
win.
Barron. Debbie Kwando to the rail. U.S. deputy.
5-2 right now.
7 goes in.
I like the
Debbie
9 as
Kwando.
well.
Who goes
I'm
in?
winging it right now. 5-9. Hold on. 5-9.
Northvale Road.
9.
Position number 2 coming up to the gate.
9 feels good. How about we just bet the 9 to win? And then we do an exacta box. 5-9. I like the workouts on the 9. San Francisco's cold. Not where I was at.
And we have a loose horse, Hijo Galante. is running loose.
Ay, ay, ay. People.
And we will have another delay into the
Oh,
running of
how's
this
this?
race.
The top GSR gets scratched. Now the second top GSR is going to get scratched. Hijo Galante. I gotta look that up. What does Hijo Galante even mean? You guys ever do that? Hijo Galante.
This is the other Frank Lucarelli entry.
That's a person?
Both of them acting up before the race.
Hijo. There's many
Hijo
Hijos,
Galante running
actually.
loose around down the stretch.
Hijo Galante. I mean, that's Hijo. What's up, Hijo? I don't know. You had the 10? Well, I haven't seen too many horses run off and then come back and win. So I would, no matter what, it would be a big scratch for me. Gulfstream Park's going to go off before Golden Gate Fields does. The 5, do I think the 5 can wire? It's a first-time starter. What kind of question is that, Tony? Is it Spanish? You're asking me, Angela? Yeah. Ask me about a horse or something. You're going to ask me if that's a Spanish name? Gallant Child. Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, another
what a
late
surprise
scratch here. Number 10, Hijo
Hijo is
Galante
scratched. The Gallant kid is now scratched.
In race number 3 here. So number 6 and 10 both.
You know the 8's going to win
so
now, right? They just put the 8 in the winner's
discussed,
circle. Top GSR,
different
first-time
wagers
starter,
that we had
North
scratch
Sea. I'm
horses on
calling
your
it right
tickets.
now.
Those all, of
Right
course,
now.
apply with number
8
10, Hijo Galante,
in the winner's
and number
circle.
6, Stylish Elegance. So assuming we don't have a dead heat here, for example, in this third race, if there's one winner, you're going to have 3 different consolation payouts here in the daily doubles and pick 3s.
All right. That's the ticket.
They have apprehended
It's
Hijo
a
Galante.
long shot. I did date
Again,
Hot Span.
late
Well,
scratches of
one
number
in
6 and
particular.
10 in this third race.
She was mean, though. God, Spanish women. Latinas are mean. Anybody out there date a Latina? I highly recommend it. All right. What do we got here? Besides a wide open race. You're married to one, Corky. Oh. You guys are funny today. Where were we? Gulfstream Park? They're going onto the turf course. Hold on here. We got to look at Gulfstream Park. I told you Gulfstream Park was going to go off first. Where is it? Gulfstream Park race number 8. Man, the upcoming races are all off. Brad, where are you? It says 20 minutes to race number 8. I'm pretty sure they're walking onto the turf course right now. The 1?
And the riders
Like the
getting a leg back
O
up
N
on
E,
their runners
Justin?
here for race number
And which race are we
3.
talking
Again, late
about?
Scratches number 6
Una
and 10
Luna?
still leaves us with a solid field of 8 here going 5 furlongs.
Isn't that 1
Two-year-old
moon?
Colts and
Isn't that what that
Geldings here.
means? 1 moon. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I'm calling on all of my Spanish studies. 7 minutes to the late pick 5 at
US
San Anita.
deputy without
Okay,
the
thanks for the
jockey.
reminder on that, Gary. We're going to go out there too. Yeah. Yep, this delay has really like killed everything for everybody. Darn it all. Una Luna. I'm agreeing, by the way.
Quando.
I think Una Luna is the winner.
To the inside post.
Una
North
Luna.
Sea has gone right in.
The 1 at 8-5. All right, they're going into the gate here at Golden Gate.
Northvale Road and Highland
Oh,
Gulch.
and Gulfstream Park. So I'll just leave it like this.
Diamond Willow, post position number 3.
This is what Okay, they just took off over at Gulfstream Park.
It's a good start at the inside for Fuddled, who's heading off for the early lead.
And we like the one horse,
the
one of two grades in the field
Love Candy
on the inside.
Position number 4.
Horse went off at 2-1.
Stay lit to round out the group number 5. Your current favorite at 2-1 right now. Love Candy waiting for him to take his spot. And Stay Lit to position number 5.
5.
Your Stay Lit.
No, the generator's working. It's fine, Andrew.
We're ready to go.
The Vegas tourney is, I believe, the 27th, 28th, and 29th, Cindy. I believe.
And we're off.
9 did not break good. 5 broke last.
Start. He's in midfield after that.
That's what you have to worry about with these first-time starters.
That has race experience goes to the lead, opens up a length and a half.
So you want to watch and see how this 5 does, though, like because you want to catch these horses next time out because you can get a price. So watch for that. 9's running good. I mean, 9 is obviously a talented horse. I would, I bet to win on the 9. So I would love the 9 to win. But I mean, he's working.
On top, North Sea on the outside, a lot closer.
2 is loaded with horse. I mean, 2's going to win this race by the mile of the track.
Continues to sustain.
I mean, it's not even going to be close.
Coming to the top of the lane.
Not even close.
And Love Candy,
unless he doesn't get through.
On down the lane, US Deputy.
I hope he doesn't get through in the 9 wins, and then we can bet the 2 next time out. Come on, 9. Don't hang. You hanging son of a bitch. Go. Oh, the 2. Why do we got to bet the 2 next out? You guys see the trip the 2 got? You 9. You hanging son of a bitch.
The first winner. Out of the
4 wins over Golden Gate and
the
5 wins over at Gulfstream Park.
Highland goes second. Then came U.S. Deputy, North Sea, and Northfield.
That was a lot of cluster right there. A lot of cluster. Drapes won the 46% horse at 7-2. That's unbelievable. And who was the 4? We got to put a note. Oh, every one of us has got to put a note on that 2 horse. I mean, not even cool. I mean, how much best was that horse? Was a mile best. I mean, first time starter, this horse is a mile the best. I mean, a mile the best. Love Candy, a 27 GSR. Got bet too. That was terrible. All right, let's go to Santa Anita race number 4. I'm hammering this race. Ice cold trifecta in Santa Anita race number 4. What is my ice cold trifecta? No idea. Summer House. Okay, so I really like that show. Oh, it's Summer Rose, but I like Summer House. This horse is 6-5. Circle of Honor. 2 second place finishes in a row. Has burned a lot of money. I'm just wondering what the heck is going. Like, isn't that amazing? Look at the EE morning line on this 5 horse, 7-5. Also top Scotty Pig, and you look at this horse on paper and he looks like absolute dog crap. Does he not? Is that amazing? If this horse ends up winning, like we're just going to trip out and go, how does it do that? This is not a horse I would bet personally. This horse has burned a ton. Sugar Kisses, the Scotty Long Shot, stumbled, bobbled, and stumbled at the start, and now is getting easier. Yeah, 14-1. It's on the rail. I'm sure it's going to stumble again. Dynamite Queen, we don't know about this horse. Summer Rose looks like absolute. I mean, how is the 4 horse not the horse to bet? Circle of Honor. I don't have an ice cold trifecta. I would love to give you one, but I would be lying. Pick 5. I'm sorry, Gary. Sorry. My bad. This is just really brutal. Yeah, this is the ticket. There you go. 144. You have to cut it back from there. I mean, love the 2. Cindy loves the 2. See you at the top.
The 4th race to me was the trickiest race to handicap, a wide open event in my
All right,
opinion.
how about this?
Circle of Honor was the
$72 ticket, Gary. That's the one right there. 245. 245.
Moravino is 1,206 pounds. Let's put that into perspective. That's about 200 pounds more than Circle of Honor. She's a lovely mare, as you heard.
She's a lovely
Zoe
mare.
mentioned. Big burly mare is how she described it. She's absolutely right
burly.
there. As they are coming down to me, there's the very tall
4, 5, and
Sugar
6.
Kisses for Carla Gates.
5 is getting bet as well.
She looks very
We have
sharp
a late scratch
in there.
here in the 4th
Another
race of
scratch.
Number 6, Dynamite Queen. Number 6, Dynamite Queen has just been scratched.
Dynamite
out of this
Queen
4th race.
has been scratched out of the race. Scratched out of the race.
Thank you for the update there from Frank Miramati. Again, the late scratch, number 6, Dynamite
Cindy's like,
Queen,
I
who drew
love the 2
outside
horse
booth
here.
position. So
Love the
still
2. See you at the
wagering
top.
The focus on Summer Rose. She absolutely has the speed in here on the stretch out. Winner's card gave her a very positive work. But to me, her
We gotta
body
single it
language,
then.
she came by me in the post parade, and even to this minute right now, she's being a little bit tricky with the pony. She was
What a
indicating
surprise.
to me that
She's
she's on
burned
the
a
nervous
crap
side.
load of money.
Flavien wasn't actually hooked up with the
I'm-
pony in the warm-up. He was just going alongside the pony, trying to do everything
How about
to
this?
keep her relaxed, I
Can we
think,
do
make
this?
her feel like everything was
$64 $64
as it
ticket
is
right
in the
her.
morning.
Hit that
So
like button,
she's
Mike
just on her
says.
toes a little bit.
Demanding
She
is
arrives
what
at
he
the gate
is.
at even
Hit
money,
that like
something
button
to
right there.
consider.
Boom.
Here's Frank Miramati with the
4-2.
load.
Frank Miramani has the load. This is the ticket right here. We're going to go for the single
Horses
of the
at starting
5-horse
gate for
Rebel
the
War
4th
at the
race.
end.
Remember the late scratch at number 6.
This is it. This is a winning ticket right here. If we get by this
Kisses
race,
goes in.
we are
See
going
you
to
at
the last
top, right
race.
up to the gate. Moravino, Circle of Honor, and Summer Rose. One more.
So
They're in the gate. And they're off. Very awkward hop out of the gate for Circle of Honor, and the favorite is last.
4-horse broke last.
Summer Rose sprints up to take the lead. See you at the top. Moravino, Sugar Kisses at the rail, and Circle of Honor would have to be tons the best to overcome those early difficulties, trailing at the back. Around the first turn, it's Summer Rose, 3/4 of a length. See you at the top. Moravino on the outside third. It's now a gap of 6 lengths to Sugar Kisses.
Come on, Cindy.
And
Come on,
Circle
2.
They're heading to the 5/8
Thank you,
pole.
Scott.
And it's Summer Rose.
7-5 on
and
Summer
Gonzalez
Rose.
leading by a
15-1
length and a
on
half.
See You at the top.
See you at the top second.
I mean, when do you
Moravino,
ever hear
3 wide
Cindy
third,
say,
inching
no
up.
pressure, Cindy?
Another 3.
I
The
love
other
the
2 getting
2.
closer now. Both Sugar Kisses and Circle of Honor.
Put a
It's just 4 lengths.
Note on the
off
4-horse
lead
that the 4-horse
with a
broke dead
half-mile left
last.
to run.
2 is
Summer
toast.
Rose doing it
Love you
easily
very
so
much, Cindy,
far.
but 2 is done.
Widens out to be in front by 2.5, almost 3 lengths. See you at the top is in second. Then Moravino on the outside.
5
Sugar
all the way,
Kisses
gate
next,
to wire. Here comes the
Circle of
1.
Honor, 8
Sugar
lengths
Kisses,
to
by the
make
way,
up.
was
Ripped along,
15-1
not responding.
and just got bet down to
Approaching the
6-1. The
quarter
jockey's
pole,
looking
Summer
around.
Rose by 4.
You're not catching the 5 though, but it's gonna be
Sugar
6-1-4.
Kisses Then comes See You at the top. Circle of Honor goes
6-1
by
or
Moravino.
5-1-4.
They turn for home. Summer Rose.
How about the
drifting
Scotty
out,
long shot to
maintaining
1?
a clear advantage.
If that horse
Sugar
wins-
Kisses though is coming.
Oh,
only 2.5
man.
behind, but gathering momentum. Final furlong.
One's
Summer
gonna win.
Rose, Sugar Kisses.
One is gonna win
takes
this
in on
race.
the outside.
We're
Sugar
done.
Kisses getting to Summer Rose with every stride. Just needs to straighten up. And Sugar Kisses has collared
Sugar
her.
Kisses.
Sugar Kisses wins it by about a length. Summer Rose
1-5-4.
second. Circle of Honor finished third. And then came
1-5-4. Man. It's tough. The races are tough here. Scotty Longshot. You had that, Patrick? Come on, one. Or common one. Balls deep. All right. We've got Golden Gate Fields race number 4. And I pick 5, late pick 5. So, I mean, we got a single the 1. This is the race where I was not entirely sure. Sugar Kisses, Scotty Longshot. We finally got a Scotty Longshot to win. All right, time to get serious now. So I think for 15 bucks, maybe play it multiple times, but otherwise I'm going to have to do like a $120 ticket, right? So it's worth just trying to hit this thing, get the single, get this single, and hopefully the top GSR wins the race or the Scotty Longshot wins the race. I know, Cole. Believe me, I saw that. All right, 8 minutes before the race. Sugar Kisses, Scotty Longshot wins the 4th over at Anita. I mean, you just can't get them all in. All right, let's look at this a little bit closer. I know I like the 1. I'm shocked we're getting 5-1 on the 1 right now. Shocked. But oh, this is the easiest field the 1 horse has faced in a while. Spreading out here. Five is getting hammered. I agree, but I think we have to try to beat that horse, Tony. In this race, I wanted to really like the 1 a lot, but I think the horse. Okay, 2 races back, the horse was being strangled by the jockey. Then comes back against an easier group and still loses at 30 cents on the dollar. Like, it's just not the type of horse that we can key. It's just not. Whether it wins or not, you cannot key this horse. Journey to Run is the best finisher in the race. Hands down. Maybe single to 3. Maybe that's the play. Got to take a risk somewhere. No balls, no blue chips, right? Like we always say. How about this? $10.50. Hong Kong Cowboy. All right, 50 SOR, and this horse has done absolute zilch. Why does it have 13%? Like, why is it not 2%? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, this horse is horrible. Diction. It's just a hard read because the horse is going on turf. It is. It's a hard read. But I think the 2 horse can be used. 4, Katsumoto. I mean, it's not the worst looking long shot in the world for sure. I don't know that anybody's reliable in here. Very good. Any thought on the 4? Where? In here? Katsumoto? So that was a 48 group. Remember that this current SOR could be plus or minus 2. Needs pace. Doesn't seem to have much speed, but is going on turf. And the horse has actually done better on turf than he has any other surface. So yeah, I mean, I don't like any of the favorites, so I think the horse probably has to be used. And then this horse didn't do bad on the turf. That was a 50 group, got a 3rd place finish. I think it's, you know, maybe a wide open race. And if these singles win, I mean, we're loving life. It'd be fun. I tell you what, I'd love to ride this out with these singles. All right, let's do this. How about this ticket? I'm going to play this with you guys because I know it's 3 singles, but it's not the worst ticket in the world. It's really not. I actually like these singles. 3 minutes before the 4th race at Golden Gate Fields. All right. Wager. Refresh. I've got money now. Wow. Golden Gate Fields. Wager. Win. I'm definitely betting the 1 horse. Silk Road Sally. Pick 5. I mean, you can't say, at least you can't say that I'm not playing these things. I mean, that's for sure, right? I mean, I'm playing them. I'm with you. But you guys know me anyways. All right. I'm in. All right, let's do this. Golden Gate Fields, Santa Anita. Matt Dinnerman from San Diego. Very hardworking guy. Okay. How about we do a vertical? All right, you guys got this ticket? All right. Come on, Eileen, I swear. All right, here's the trifecta. 1 over 4, 5, and 6 over 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. One 4 box of Golden Gate. You're gonna try to beat American Bourbon. Okay, I'm with you. I tell you what I don't like. Ice cold. Okay, see what I don't like about the 4. First of all, 9 to 2 in the morning line, 11 to 1 is the GSR goes down from 57 to 50. To me, it's never really a good sign. 1's getting bet late. Silky Road. Party Spirit. Race better than last. Second time turf. Scotty Longshot was wide the entire trip. The 2-horse, Scotty Longshot was wide the entire. I like the 1 to win, of course, but I think the 2-horse might run in the money. And the 6-horse faced the 5 in the last, was never in contention, so I like the 5 better than the 6. Don't like the 6. I'm going to say the 1 over 2-5. 1 over 2-5. Those are the Scotty picks as well. This is a big step up for the 7. Ice cold 1-4. I don't hate the 4. That's the thing. I just don't know what he's going to do going on the turf. The GSR is lower. Turf is a 49 on the tab, which isn't great. So it's a hard read. Why do you like the 4? Just stepped on the turf course. I think the 1 is going to run big. 3-1 right now. Come on, don't drop in odds. We don't want you to drop. I think it's 1-5 cold. I'm doing an exact 1-5. 1 over 5 American Bourbon. Silk Road Sally. How about the trifecta? Who's the trifecta? The 2? One, 5, and 2. Who else would I use? I mean, I would say the 6-horse. All right. All right, let's do this. 1 time on the 1. We got 3 singles, okay? So let's get this, though. 3 singles. 18 minutes before Santa Anita. We've got 9 minutes before the 9th over at Gulfstream Park. And we got knocked out of the Stronach. That hurt. That hurt. But the one's been facing tougher. Silk Road Sally. I mean, you knew the 5 was going to be the favorite. So if a lot of like really good handicappers kind of set their own odds, they're like, okay, what do I think this horse is going to go off at? So when that happens and you're getting better value on your horse, then you're like, okay, that makes sense. Like right now, the 1's 5-2. I mean, we knew that the 5 was going to be the favorite, right? Because on paper, the horse got a first place finish, then a second place finish, almost going gate to wire. So people are looking at that, but they don't know that that was a 46 and a 48 group. Now, the horse might set a 26 quarter mile, 52 half. If it does, it's gone. You're not catching it. That's the risk. This pace makes the race. Pace makes the race. I can tell you the 5 and 6 faced each other last time out, and the 6 was not in contention for the win. Never. Never, never, never. All right, they're loading into the gate. Matt Dinnerman with the call of race number 4.
American
Here's
Bourbon
the late
takes
pick
her
5
spot
from
in
Golden Gate
Guardy's
Fields.
World.
Come on, 1.
Party Spirit
time.
coming up. 2 back. She's one of them. And Stelazar to round out the group after her. Here's Party Spirit. And to the outside, Stelazar.
Very tough leg for the 7 horse as well. You see from that wide post right there, unless this horse can get an easy lead, then the jockey has to take the horse back or has to go wide, right? So anytime you're playing on the turf like this, or you're playing even on the dirt on tight turns like courses like Pimlico, you have to watch for that. That's why you want to look at the track diagram and understand the oval that you're betting on. But 1 time, Tony is all over this one right now.
Waiting for Stelazar. They're trying to get her to go into the gate here, and then we'll be ready for a start. Right. She's almost in.
Almost in. There we go. Almost in. 1 more push with your left hand and on the buttocks.
Stelazar takes her spot at line. Francisco Monroy
2 horses, a little rank in the gate, head high. 1 horse is sitting perfectly and breaks beautifully.
They're off. Stelazar broke very alertly today. American Bourbon and Love Ikena. Those 2 are quicker, though. And Live Akina coming out of those sprint races leads the way from American Bourbon. Silk Road Sally back in third as they come by us. Guardy's World tugging very hard at the fourth position with Stelazar, a gap of 2 to Party Spirit at the back with She's a Little Flirt. They approach the clubhouse turn. Love Ikena has the lead. American Bourbon relaxing.
So 5's trying to get the lead right now, and the 4 is like, it's not happening.
Line of 3.
That happened.
Sally, Guardy's
Which
World
helps
still
us.
pulling in the 3 deep Stelazar.
But that's what happened
at
right
the
there.
back with She's a Little Flirt. 5 legs from front to back as the 7 fillies and mares swing up the backside.
I mean,
and the leader is Love Ikena.
you know, you'd love to be in the
Still
5
narrowly in
position,
front.
you know,
American
but
Bourbon, they're on
the one's
outside,
saving ground
right
on the
up
rail.
close to her. Then comes Silk Road Sally in a pocket. Stelazar continues to run with her. They race as a team.
I
Then
mean,
comes Guardy's
you
World,
really can't
more
complain about where the
relaxed
one's
in fifth
been this
position
entire
with a
time.
half mile to go. She's a Little Flirt passing Party Spirit, who's now the back marker clearly. As they
Oh, I
approach the
didn't miss
fourth
that pick
round.
four
So
at,
no change to
at
the order
Gulfstream
here for
Park.
about a half
1,
mile.
4, 6,
Love
7, 8,
Ikena,
9.
American Bourbon still stride for stride, hitting the far turn run. American Bourbon going a little better than Love Ikena. Under pressure on the inside. American Bourbon sticks her head in front. Live Ikena on the inside.
I don't like the one
Still
checking
second,
back
hard
like that at
to
all.
keep pace. Stelazar trying to creep in from third, 2 lengths behind, shaken up. So
I think the one needs to get somewhere on the outside, possibly.
The
one's not running.
Not picking up the pace off the turn here. It's American Bourbon, narrow leader. Love Ikena trying, but she's backing out. Stelazar's third with a furlong to go. It's American Bourbon, the leader. American Bourbon, Love Ikena. She has been very, very stubborn on the inside. She won't win, but she's run a very game race. And it's American Bourbon finishing strong. She wins it over Stelazar, who gets
all right, one didn't win.
Love Ikena,
one didn't win.
Third best, but really a good
Obviously.
effort. Then Silk Road Sally.
Just no excuses. No, I had a perfect trip. On paper, looked like the best horse in the race. But start spinning. Okay, we've got Gulfstream Park. All right, so we're alive. Sportsman Park is a bull ring. Yeah. All right, race 9 at Gulfstream Park. I don't think we're cold. Honestly, I feel like that was a solid single. The horse just didn't run. I really do. Okay, Gulfstream Park. So the pick 4 is alive to the 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, some decent payouts. So let's take a look and see. Okay, Gulfstream Park. So we did a pick 4 starting in race number 6. We got the 5 horse. That's right. That's right. Let's look at this. We did that. That's right. I forgot about that, but we got that horse home. Next race, we got Scar to win. Next race, we got Drapes to win. So we only had the 1 and 5. All right. Did nobody play this? Gary, did you play this? 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, so we got this. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a nice ticket. That's got to be a nice payout. All right, let's look at trifecta here. You did not? All right. Did you play it? God, that cigar looks really good, by the way. I'm going to be all about that after the show. 1, 4, 7, 8, and 9. All right. So this is what the ticket generator gives us. 4 and 6. The 4 is 3 to 5 right now. Dual can rate. I mean, that was a 44 group and the horse lost. The Scotty long shot, we talked about this. So why don't we do something like this? Why don't we play the Scotty long shot to like make that, that's going to be our horse, right? Wow, that's nice. The 6 horse, top Scotty pick, has speed. Hard read. I mean, really, really hard read because top Scotty pick, the EE morning line 6-5 on the 6 horse. Jeez. 4-1. Yeah, saw that. So this is what I'm gonna suggest. I say we go with the 7 horse, right? 4, 6, 8, 9 with 1, 4, 6, 8, 9 with 7 on the trifecta. And then come back with a saver, 4, 6, 8, 9 with 7. That's what I'm gonna do as well. Four, 6, 8, 9 with 4, 6, 8, 9, the 1 with 7. And then do an exacta, 4, 6, 8, 9 with 7. Something like that. Now you could come back with even smaller saver, 4, 6, 8, 9 with 4, 6, 8, 9 with 1, 4, 6, 8, 9 with 7 in the 4th spot. You could do something like that. So now you've got the 7, but the 7 has to come in 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. And it might. That's one way of playing it. I'm not going to play it for the superfecta, but you could do that. I think some horses are going to fall off. I see the 7 horse getting 3rd. Just looks like that type of horse. And look at 1, 2, 3 thirds. It likes to get 2nd and 3rd. Broke terrible the last 2 times out. Very wide. Actually broke terrible the last time out. San Anita Park, race number 5 coming up in 7 minutes. Race number 5. I think the 7's got to be our key. I mean, 6 is really interesting to me. This is a weak group. This has a current race SOR of 48. I don't question the same race SOR very often. I'm questioning it here. I mean, I just don't see it. I mean, how is it a 48 current group? This group is just... And the 4 and 6 are probably going to duel. You know what? The more I'm looking at this, the 6 horse looks really good. I don't think the 6 horse liked the 8 furlongs last time out. Tired. If you look at the last 2 or 3 races, this horse got 2nd. Speed kills speed. Does it ever? They're loading into the gate over at Gulfstream. I honestly have no idea because the 4 and 6 are really interesting, but 4 horses 4-5 right now. I say we just play the 7 horse to be in the money. We'll see what happens here. It looks like we're not going to have sound on this one either. Don't know why. I mean, at least 7 broke good. I mean, he wants to run, and jockey's looking around. I mean, that's a good sign. Right now, 11-1. I mean, I could care less whether the 6 runs good or not. Let's just get the 7 for 3rd. 9 had a bad break. 6 is not running. The problem is, I think we had the 8 for first. 7's got horse. No, what we don't need is a 6-horse beating the 7 for. Come on, no. Come on, 7, beat this 8 for. You got to be joking. Come on, 7, get up. 4, 6, 8, 7. Next Saturday? Yes. Next Saturday, Friday and Saturday next week, I should be doing a show. Yes. Yes. All right, let's get out to San Anita. Oh, what's going on with the sound today?
Denise Mavis, the owner of Clearly Now. And Denise, before we get going, tell me the story of these silks, because there is no missing Umberto Rispoli out there.
So this is the owner of the 5-horse.
Well, we had previous silks that Erica Nordine, whose art is all throughout various race courses, she had done those and then they just kind of fell apart. So we just did these new ones. They're a little bold.
Easier to see out on the racetrack?
Well, it's impossible not to see, yes.
Talk to me about the trip that Clearly Now got in her last race. Do you feel she was best?
Clearly gone.
Clearly gone, sorry.
No problem. She jumped out of the gate and then she just had a lot of trouble. But we truly thought she was the best horse out there and should have won. So we're hoping for a better result today.
You and your husband have made the trek down to Santa Anita for the first time in a long time. How excited are you to be here?
Oh, we're very excited to be here. That is no doubt about that.
What is it about coming to Santa Anita that you love? Because I know you've come here for an awful long time.
I have known you for an awful long time.
All right, Clearly Gone. That was the owner. And this horse is 4-5 right now, 24% to win. And oh, the Belmont Stakes is next Saturday, huh? Yeah. I know the guys are going to be covering Belmont for sure as well, Justin and Brady. And then, yeah. Umberto is 4-5. He goes on these cold streaks too. Jeez, but stumbled and rank early. You know, and this horse has had 3 straight second place finishes too, right? So I mean, there's nothing wrong with the 3-horse and how the 3 ran. Clean Karma. Had no issues last time out. The 1's getting bet, but I got to tell you, I don't like the 1. 50th anniversary. Wow. When is that, Cindy? That is a big day. June 5th. All right, so June 5th. Okay, next Saturday. I think the 3-horse has a look. I really do. I'm surprised this horse is getting overlooked like this. I know. We were like, everything we did, put the 7 in second and third, and the horse gets 4th. I mean, I don't see any reason to play the 6 at all. I think I think 5, 2, 3. Honestly, that's what it seems like to me. I think the 5 is going to be awfully tough. Five, 2, 3.
Did like the look of Charette. She's carrying.
Even money right now on the 5. It looks really good. I mean, the 2 horse, nothing wrong with the 2 as well. Clean Karma. This horse looks good. Probably will run better. I'm not sure what happened last time out, but didn't seem to have any issues. And but was 8 to 1. Wasn't really expected to run as good. Is 7 to 2 right now. I think the 2 is going to run a good race, but I think Clearly Gone with a good break will be very tough to beat. That was a tougher field last time out. And I think the 3 horse is a runner. I don't like the 6, the Scotty Longshot, at all. All right, they're at the gate.
It's post time. Set to kick off the late pick 4.
So I did a 5 with 2, 3 exacta. We would love it to come in 5, 3, 2. That would be great. Yep, there you go. 2 looks great.
Clean Karma going in. Clearly Gone.
Don't forget, we got the
going
golden hour here coming up shortly. And I'm feeling we're right there. I mean, we were doing very well early on, and then a couple of key horses just didn't win. Nothing you can do.
They're in the gate.
All right, just get a good break for the 5. That's all we need because the horse has speed.
And they're off. Charette, Clean Karma, Little Bird on the outside. Clearly Gone, who broke well, backs off in 4th. And then it's Tisno's Dilemma at the back of the field. Charette will show the way into the first turn with Clean Karma pressing.
I mean, Charette got bet down to 9 to 5.
Clear while third.
Maybe they thought, hey, it's because the horse was going to get an easy lead, and maybe that's right.
Three lengths off the lead, throwing her head around a bit. And
we don't have the 5 in the
Tisno's
pick 6.
Dilemma.
Who did we have in the
Up
pick
to
6?
Stretch they go with Charette to catch. In front by about a length. Clean Karma in second, then Little Bird.
No, we do.
Clearly Gone.
1, 3, 5, 6.
A length and a half to Tisno's Dilemma. Compact group heads toward the half-mile pole, trying to catch Charette, who maintains a 3/4 length advantage over Clean Karma. Little Bird inching up outside of that pair.
I'm not sure why the 1 got so much bet. I really am not.
Off this trio, and another
I think the 1 got over bet.
Dilemma. Into the far turn, Clean Karma takes a narrow lead. Charette tries to battle back in second. Clearly Gone's been traveling well every step of the way, needs a way out of there. And then Little Bird outside of her, another 3 to Tisno's Dilemma. They're at the top of the stretch. Clean Karma. There's breathing room for Clearly Gone, who's coming after her. Down at the rail, Charette. They're in the final furlong.
5, 2, 3. Come on, 3. Get up for third. Come on, 3. Get up for third. Go on the rail. Go in between. 5, 2, 3. Get up 3. Get up 3. Get up 3. Oh, get up 5. Oh,
Clearly
the
Gone.
3 lost third.
Either way.
I think the 5 got up to win, but man, the 3 lost third, I think, to the 6. Oh, I believe the 5 got the head bob. Oh, 14 to 1 on that 3. You got to be kidding me. We don't have the high 5 yet. We will have it, Brian. What a race. We're sitting there all trying to look at the win, right? And then we're also trying to look at the third place because there was a duel between the 3 and the 6 as well. But I believe the 5 gets the head bob. Right there. Oh, 6, though, gets the third spot. Yeah, I got the exacta at least. Yep.
Photo finish.
Oh, God. Yeah. I believe the 5 got the head bob. God, that trifecta. How about that trifecta with the 14-1 shot for third? Would have been tremendous. Boom. There's the exacta. Yeah, the Scotty long shot got third and beat the 3.
Result of the photo, number 5 clearly gone first, 2 clean karma second, 6 little bird third, 3 Tisno's dilemma fourth.
Man, that trifecta would have been nice. What did that exacta pay? Anybody know? The 6 got third today.
Stewart's inquiry, and it does concern the top 2 finishers.
What?
5 clearly gone and 2 clean karma approaching the finish line.
Nothing can ever be
Hold on
easy, can
tickets.
it? It can never be easy. Like, what happened there? What could have possibly happened there where they called an inquiry? Did anybody? I didn't see anything. Come on. I mean, just even calling an inquiry. And then the 2 comes out there on the 5. 5 came in a little bit earlier, not even that much. Give me a break. $5 for $1. That's about right. The 2 comes out. 5 comes in a little bit. That's just ridiculous. No, they're not going to take the 5 down. There's no way. They shouldn't even have called the damn inquiry. If you're going to call an inquiry on this, you're going to call an inquiry on everything. Like, literally. 5 comes in a little bit, but the 2 comes out as well. You cannot call shit like that. You can't even call the inquiry. Like, you can't look at it first before calling the inquiry and then having everybody sweat. Just call. Don't even call the inquiry. Look at it first and then call an inquiry. Bring them down. You have the 2. I know. Okay, I feel you, but no, that's you got to keep it real as well. Two comes out, 5 comes in. And then 2 comes, look how far the 2 comes out. Yeah, it's just good racing, Charles. Honestly, whether have the 5 or not have the 5, I would be saying the same thing I'm saying now. Like, you can't even, in my mind, you can't even call an inquiry on this, on stuff like that. Because it just causes stress. Right? Right, Brady? You know, I was more looking at the 3 and the 6, to be honest with you, because the 5 had all the momentum. Oh, was he? I mean, because they were coming in. Yeah, you don't like when it's taking this long.
No change. Result stands as posted.
You don't like when it's taking this long, but I mean, no change. I mean, there shouldn't be a change. There just shouldn't be a change. No matter who you have here, it's not good for the game. Tismo's Dilemma, the 3 horse. God, we almost pulled that off. You know what kills me the most, though, is to lose to the Scotty long shot. We have the Scotty long shot at Gulfstream Park, and the son of a gun gets fourth instead of third. What did that pick 5 pay? Did it pay anything? It paid for, like, we gave out the pick 5, by the way. Nobody said anything. So none of you even bet it, did you? Gave out the pick 5, 472.75. Not one of you said a thing. That's never a good sign. I know, Dejar. It's okay. No, Tyler Bays is really good. He's really good. Excuse me. That try would have been so
Late
good.
scratch in the 8th race today.
A lot of scratches.
8th race, number 2, When Ducks Fly, scratched. Race 8, number 2, When Ducks Fly, scratched. In the run, Happy Winner Circle, number 5, Clearly Gone, a 7-year-old dark bay or brown mare.
Thank you, Frank. All right, let's get out to Golden Gate Fields for race number 5. All right. We've been hanging in there. Pick 4. Do you guys want to play a pick 4 or do you want to play a vertical? What do you guys think? Penn National? No, we're only doing Golden Gate Fields and San Anita Park. The Golden Hour Series. Okay, we got the Lion's Lair. 13 points higher on the GSR, the 9-horse. I mean, that's pretty tremendous. For a first-time starter, pick 4. All you guys saying pick 4. All right, done. Pick 4. We hit the one at Golden or Gulfstream Park. It paid $400 and something. No, there was no booms, no nothing. All right. I'm struggling this race. I'm not going to lie, because this horse here, this one horse is an 18 GSR. I think I've seen one horse win at that low of a number. One. Right? And you can tell, you can look at this and clearly see on the betting board, the tote, that they don't have, the bettors have no idea what to bet. None. The Scotty long shot, we talked about first-time starters that are Scotty long shot. They are deadly, and this horse is 4-1 right now. Initially, we had done a ticket that read like this. It just was the 9 and 10. 4 is not getting bet. Maybe we get rid of him. I'm going to get rid of the 1. I can't do it. The horse is an 18 GSR. Journey to Run. Ernest. Let's see here. Wide open. 3 will be finishing. Mini boom. Okay. 2, 6, 9 get you the pick 5, Cindy. Okay. Okay. The 4-horse. Well, yeah, I mean, $17.50. This is it. This is the ticket. Embrace autism. This horse, okay, here's the thing. I know this horse was bet 90 cents on the dollar and finished, no doubt. Was the tail wagging around, had a really weird gait. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I just got to believe one of these first-time starters can win. 44K if the 6 wins? Wow. Are you talking about Hold on here. You're talking about Santa Anita, Cindy, or you're talking about Golden Gate Fields? You win 44K. I'm just going to, we're just naming the show after you. Okay, Cole. I feel you. 4, 6, 9. I could get down with a 4. I understand. It's just that I'm not a big overlay player, and this horse is not getting bet at all. And there's no way, the connections will be letting this horse get off at 11-1. No way. So I don't know about the 4. Are you Cindy? Are you saying you're live to the 2, 6, 9 here at Golden Gate Fields, and if the 6 wins, greetings, you win 44K? Inquiring minds want to know. Sandy is going to give you box seats if you hit this thing. I'm telling you. Yes, here at Golden Gate. Cindy has the 2, 6, 9 here at Golden Gate for the pick 5. Okay. Well, they're off.
In 4th, my proposition right behind her. Then Irish Wahini in a strung out group. She's
Come
2
on,
lengths
6.
clear of Embrace Autism. Miss Ramona is 2nd at last. And Nizoni
Here, look at the top GSR, the 9. Get the 9 home for Cindy. Come on, 9.
Tiffany is the leader.
Look at this top GSR by 13 points.
Tiffany about 2 lengths clear.
By 13.
Second position.
By 13.
The 3rd. My proposition.
Get up.
Tries to gain ground, and here's Irish
Win this
Wahini
race.
to run.
14-1.
Tiffany weakens.
Come on, 9. Come on, 9.
Irish Wahini's coming after.
Come on, in the 2 seconds. Holy shit. Get up. Get up. Get up. 2's going to win. How much to the 2? What did you just win? You are just a machine. Seriously, look at that. Top 2 GSRs. How about that, guys? Top 2 GSRs. That is sick. What did that pay? 9-1. Unbelievable. That GSR is sick. Sick. What'd you just win? 8K? 7K? That's awesome. You're just crazy. Unbelievable. 2-9. 2-9. 9-1 over 14-1. I'm so pissed at myself. Look at this. Top 2 GSRs. 9-2.
Number 2, Irish Wahini was first. 2nd,
14-1. 9-1 over 14-1.
Goes to number 3, Embrace Autism.
That is ridiculous.
For 4th and 5th.
If you don't know much about the GSR is one of our top algorithms, if not our top. And it goes back generations of family and horses and results. It's actual results of how they've done. It's an amazing number, That is incredible. Cindy, let me ask you a question. Without the GSR, do you win that? Do you hit that 7K, 8K? Do you win? You have a $50 exacta and dollars. You have a $50 exacta on that at 2-9. You are sick. That's going to pay huge. Yeah, you right. And that's fair, right? You do not. No way you hit that ticket without the GSR, correct? No way. She's got a $50 exacta. What is that going to pay? 2-9. So happy for you.
3rd was number 10, my proposition.
I'll tell you what, Cindy, you are showing everybody how you use the numbers. I'll tell you that right now.
Is the top 5 finishers here. Irish Wahini gets the win.
I mean, unbelievable. You are showing how it's done. The GSR. Look at that. Top 2 GSRs. And look at this. How about the 10 horse? Who's that? That's the Scotty first-time starter, Scotty Longshot. We talked about the Scotty Longshot. Got it getting bet. The Scotty Longshot first-time starters are sick. Look at, you could have boxed those 3. Pays for Vegas in August. Yes, it does. So sick. What's the exacta pay, Cindy? I'm dying to know what this exacta pay is. You're talking about 9-1 over 14-1.
And this race is now official. Now entering the winner's circle, Irish Wahini, a 2-year-old gray-roan filly by Grayson out of Irish by Broken Vow.
For $50, I'm going to say you just won $9,000.
And Neary Racing Incorporated, who now currently co-own as well, trained by Ed Moger Jr., whose assistant is Ruben Ramirez. That's 2 wins today for trainer Ed Moger Jr., and this also gives trainer Ed
$140 times 25, so that's 140s for $2. Okay, fair enough.
Aboard Irish Wahini, Irving Orozco. Number 2, Irish
there you go.
Pays $20.
$70
to win.
You got $3,500.
$69.90.
3,400 and change. That's unbelievable. And how about that trifecta? 2, 9, 10. Top 2 GSR, Scotty Longshot, $302.75. Sick.
That's 50 cents.
Sick.
Early pick 4, $5,000.
I was off.
$60.85.
So sick.
50 cent. Early pick 5. Look at that. $6,842.25.
Wow. So amazing. God. Let's just go back real quick and just see how this pick 5 played out. Right? Okay. So you're talking about the 2 favorites, right? We only had the 2 and the 3, right? So we didn't hit it, but she did. But the 2 and the 3, and then you have to use the 2 horse, the top GSR. Got to use that. We left that out. Then the 4 horse wins. So this is where she had the spread here. There is the anniversary gift. For whom, though? Right, Gary? That's what I thought. That exacta payoff was terrible. I thought it was going to be 140 for $1. This is the race that there's no way I personally could have had. I just don't know how you get the 4. How did you get the 4? First time starter. Workouts aren't particularly good. I don't know how I could have got to the 4. 5% horse, low GSR. It did get bet. That was the one. How did you get that horse? What's up, Katie? It's good to see you. Ah, my goodness. Unbelievable. Cindy doing it again, Katie. The name, don't tell anybody that. Let's keep that our secret. You love Candy? I mean, I had a girlfriend named Candy once. I felt like I was in love with her. But I probably love Candy more than her. Hot Jock on the 4. We'll just go with Hot Jockey, okay, Cindy? It was a Hot Jockey. So sick. You are badass. That's all I want to say. You are ridiculous. Seriously. Gosh. San Anita Park, race number 6. Vegas. Well, Bally's is where the tournament is. So I think I might stay at the Cosmo, but I think maybe since all the horse players are going to be over at Bally's, it could be a lot of fun. I might just stick with Bally's. But that's where the tournament is. All right, we got a nice GSR here. Look at this, 8 points higher. Women cappers doing it. Yeah, I've been saying this all along. Like, the women cappers are better than the men. Like, the men suck. You guys should be embarrassed. I mean, Cindy's kicking your ass. I'm just the host. Top GSR, 8-1 in the morning line. EE morning line 6-1. The horse is 5-1. Mango Tango. I love mangoes. Have you guys ever had dried mango? You like dried fruit? but mangoes are the best. If you've never had mangoes, dried mangoes are the best. She hit the pick 5 over at Golden Gate Fields. Remember, for 24 bucks, she hit it for 25K or 24K about a month ago. She's just ridiculous. She should pay for all of us for a room, is what Cindy should pay for that. Oh, you like those too, Katie? Oh, that's the best, right? Mango dried fruit is the best. The problem is I buy so many bags of these things. They're low calories, but they only give you like a few of them, and I could eat 10 of those things. I'm like, oh, these are healthy dried fruit. Next thing you know, I had 7 bags yesterday. 7. 188 calories per bag. Put that down easy. Mango Tango, the 3. Okay. 4th. Look at this horse. This horse breaks horrible every time. Every time. 8th, 7th, 8th, 7th, 8th. It's hard to win when you do that. This is the horse we should put in 3rd. Trader Joe's, yeah. Trader Joe's dried mango. Yep. To Circa. I don't know. Pick 3? Sure, Justin. All right. Pancakes and beer. I make the best pancakes, bar none, you've ever tasted. Mom, I know what you're thinking. You're a very good cook, but as far as pancakes go, I rule the family. It's okay. You get the dolma. You get the quiche. You get the key lime pie. You can give me the pancakes. I don't know why this horse is getting bet. I really don't. I don't. I just like, this race is just. Did you say small pick 3? Cheap pick 3? You're putting me to work, Justin. Mango Tango keeps breaking back. The Mango Tango horse is the horse. If the horse breaks good, it wins. If it doesn't, it's going to be 2nd or 3rd. Like, don't we need to like key this horse? Dolmas. I'm Armenian, Patrick. My mom makes the best dolmas on the planet. On the planet. She needs to make them for the group. Mom, you got to bring dolma to Vegas for everybody. Then we get more people to come to Vegas if you'll make your dolmas. It'll only probably take you about 2 weeks to make them, but that's okay. I'll get you some help. It's probably the one time she's not even watching the show. Keep it classy. Burning money, son of a gun. Burning, burning, burning. But this is an easier group. Yeah, I'm telling you, my mom's dolma is amazing. We've been doing good today. I mean, Cindy just hit for 8K. We've been doing good. Remember, we had about a half hour that was a little bit slow, but we did. Last Saturday was fantastic for sure. That's tough to top. I mean, it was good, but we're crushing. Look, we got the golden hour here. We're going to start in race number 7. That comes up in about a half hour from now. So we'll do a golden hour pick 4. Okay. What's up, Nick? That's a great picture, by the way. Yeah. Those GSRs start getting hot. The GSR is sick. You got the Scotty long shot algorithm and the GSR. Like that's, and then the SOR is fantastic, but man, I mean, look, I'll tell you one thing. I can see by, I mean, Cindy, how much did Cindy won? I'm going to do the math. I know she won 40 on one show, 39,000, 8,800 on another. That's 50. She's won about probably $60,000-$70,000 in the last month, maybe 5 weeks. I think she's only been an EquinEdge customer, what, a month and a half, Cindy? I mean, so, and I can tell you that she used the GSR. That's where she's been getting, because and the Scotty long shot, she uses that as well. She won last Saturday. She won that pick 5, I think. The Scotty long shot at San Anita. Remember that horse went off at 25-1. First time starter. I don't have a strong opinion in here. I'm not. You know what? If I go give you a pick 3 right now, I mean, I think this race is wide open. I can't trust the 3, but I think the 3 is going to be in the money. I would say this. I would put the 3 in this. Here's what I would do. I would key the 3 in the second spot and the third spot, and then I would do a saver to bet it to win in case it breaks good. But it just looks like that type of. This horse just got 4th, breaking 8th last in a 48 group. This is a 36 group. And remember how I'm always telling you, I'm always saying that every 20,000 claimer, whether it's maiden claim or whatever, or 32,000, whatever, is different. Look, over at Golden Gate, it was a 48 SOR. This is a 36. You would think it'd be the opposite because this is Southern California. Not always. And look at the GSR. It's 64. So the horse likes the dirt. So I think the 3 could get the money and the fact that this horse is 6-1 right now, considering it's coming from Golden Gate Fields and getting 4th place finish, tells you all you need to know that this horse is probably live, but it now 5-1, but it never breaks good. The 60K is already gone. I don't think so. So, okay, that's what I thought. And you've hit for just under 100K playing weekends only. And wow, that's sick. So sick. Gosh, man, Cindy, you are a testimony. That's for sure. This horse broke from the rail on the turf, but the GSR is a little low and not getting bet. Okay, that's the 6 horse. The 1 horse looks like dog hell. Keep it classy, burning a lot of money. This is an easier group. I think the 2 is a player. I would say the 5 is the horse to beat for sure. 5 does look like the horse to beat. All right, so how about this? All right. Justin wanted a small big 3. How about this? That's $8, Justin. Okay. Thank you, Cindy. You are a very humble person. But you're making the decisions like we talked about last week. You really are. But you need the tools, for sure. No doubt about it. But these are just tools. So you are like, when you really know how to look at these things. Golden hour, pick 4, baby. Absolutely. I can't wait. We hit that thing last week. We're going to hit that thing today. How about that single last week? That 6 horse broke. It stumbled. I was so devastated. I'm like, you got to be kidding. You guys don't even know. I was telling Mike, I don't know that I've ever felt so much pressure than the last race at Golden Gate Fields last week, because I knew how much money was alive to that 6 horse. I mean, all of us were alive to that 6. I think I won like 20 grand. Like, that was just me. I knew we were all alive to that 6, and I was feeling so much pressure. And then the 6 stumbled, and I'm like, this is like live, right? You know what I mean? Like, you see the emotions, you see everything. I left the screen, I think. This is an $8 pick 3. But I will say this. I do think they're at the gate. The 3 is going to be in the money. I really believe that. We'll see what happens. Frank Marimani with the call.
The last one to load is Pancakes and Beer. And they're off. Clean start. Katla and Class Code duel for the early lead. Big game plan. Lady Beyonce is
3 didn't break bad, guys.
Cakes and beer on the far outside.
3 didn't break bad.
Classy and Mango Tango trails. Katla will set the pace. Leads it by about a half length. Class Code is racing in second. Down on the inside, Big Game Plan in third with Pancakes and Beer on the outside. A close-up fourth.
Yeah, that pick 4. We got a little bit lucky last week in that thing.
Classy. Another 3 back to Lady Beyonce and Mango Tango at the back of proceedings. They straighten up for the run down the backstretch, and it is Katla in front by about a little more than a length. Class Code second. Pancakes and Beer on the outside, and Big Game Plan is in fourth. Keep It Classy races fifth, 3.5 lengths off the lead. Then Mango Tango and Lady Beyonce.
The 2 horses running really nice right now. 3 has been struggling the entire time, so I'm not liking that as much. Maybe. Look at it. He is just being prodded the entire. The jockey's like he's going to need a nap after this race.
Fifth in the white colors, starting to launch a little bit of a bid. Will be caught about 4 wide. Another 3 back to Mango.
But nobody's really coming, and the 2's going to have to go wide. The 5's going to win the race. It looks like he's not. He's kind of struggling. He's like losing ground now.
One from the rail. Pancakes and Beer is still in the race. They're in the final furlong.
Here comes the 2. And the 2 went wide, and the 2's going to win. Keep It Classy. Come on, 2. Beat this 5 now, 5-2.
Keep It Classy on the outside, second. Then Pancakes and Beer and Class Code. Katla too strong, and Katla wins.
The 5 looked like it was done at the top of the stretch. Agreed,
Keep It
Marco.
Classy second. Pancakes and Beer third.
5-2-7.
Class Code
5-2 and 7. All right. We were all around. We had that, right? We only had 1, 2, 3, I think, right? Or 1, 5, 1, 2, 5, something like that. No. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, of course we're hitting. We always hit. What you talking about? You have the trifecta for $1? See what I mean? You ask Anthony and you receive. Problem is, if you're not here, you can't play. Where have you been? 7's 24-1. That horse was getting bet earlier. Did you guys see that? Five, 2, 3 horse had no excuses. 0. Even Roe could. Go back to synthetic. I cracked myself up. Soon you guys are gonna be able to share each other's notes and handicapping. Did you guys know that? I tell you that? No, I figured you were working. I'm just teasing you, Anthony. People do have to work. People have jobs, unlike me. 13 minutes before race number 6 at Golden Gate Fields. Golden hour. 2 more races at Santa Anita. Starts in race number 7. So since we have a little bit of time, why don't we start handicapping that? Let's get the golden hour. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's get this going. Golden hour starts in race number 7. Look at that. Look at that logo, how beautiful that is. Golden hour pick 4. You guys don't even know. This is probably 200 hours of programming just to get the golden hour up here like this. You see that? Click on golden hour, click on 1, and boom, there it is. That was so much work. Yes. She probably doesn't get Wi-Fi on her yacht. 100K in the since April. When we go on a bad streak, but we haven't been on a bad streak. We haven't really been on a bad streak. I'm not gonna say we've been hot, but we haven't. But believe me, Steve, if we go on a hot streak, my ass is gonna turn around 6 times. I'll get a bat and do that and turn around and fall on the ground. I'll do whatever it takes to break the hot streak. or the cold streak for sure. Okay, golden hour. Here's the thing. I feel like we have the race covered. I really do. How amazing. How amazing is this? Look at the 3 horses, 3%, 5-1 in the morning line. Okay. And only 3%. I'm curious what the EE morning line is. I don't even know. 9-1. 9-1. You see what an advantage that is? If this is like the second leg or third leg or whatever, you don't have to use a horse like that. That's what's amazing. I'm not going to do a specific Belmont Stakes show. I know that Justin and Brady are. I don't think I'm going to. We'll see. You never know. I might. It's last minute with me. I'm living life right now, Marco. Going to Vegas in the morning. Matter of fact, I was going to go tonight, but I thought, you know what? We had a good Saturday last week. I can't not do a show because we got the crew in the house and so I showed up for you guys today, just so you know. I sacrificed one night in Vegas for you guys today. Just a thank you, Scotty. It's no big deal. Yeah. That was very nice of you, Scott. You're so unselfish, Scott. I probably saved a lot of money. That's true. Oh. You guys, can you like the show? Just like, it's not hard. You guys are so lazy. Like, all you got to do, there's a little bell or that you can also follow on and subscribe to our YouTube channel, but it's a little like button. It's a thumbs up. It looks like this. You just click on that. That's it. I'm going to make it rain in Vegas. Somehow, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm making it rain. Definitely. Thank you, Michael. Mr. Rionda. I know what I like to do is I always tease the boys. I'm like, listen, they're like, you can't get the younger women. I said, well, I don't need the younger women. They're like, well, you can't really get the younger women. I said, all I have to do is flash the black card, and that's it. I get the younger women. It's no problem. So you guys just keep on talking. So all the good-looking younger guys in my office in Newport, I just give them a hard time. Tasso and Daniel. So I'll walk by them. You guys can get the visual, right? I'll walk by them and I have the black card and I'll just walk on by like this and I'll be like, that gets them every time. Tony might be, no, she's on an airplane right now. Plus we're broken up officially, so. Oh, you got your game with women, but they're over 70? Well, Cindy's off the market. She's been married almost 50 years in June 5th. So she's off the market, Michael. Oh. All right. I went shopping today, too. Today, I went shopping. It was really nice. I went down, what was that mall? Aventura. Here in South Florida, down by Miami, in Miami. It was nice. No, that's true, Katie. That's true. No, let me tell you something. Oh, the last 2 girlfriends I had, they were both servers at restaurants. You know, next time I'm just breaking out the regular MasterCard. I'm not breaking out you break out the black card. They don't talk to you. They don't look at you. You break out the black card and here you go. Next thing you know, and don't put the Mercedes key out on the table as well. Like, all you got to do is put the black card on the table and the Mercedes key. That's it. 23 minutes before the golden hour. But this is true. South Florida is a fun place. I'll tell you what, it's. I thought Newport Beach is the only place where you see like 70-year-old men with 22-year-old women, but evidently it's very prevalent here in Florida. Sometimes you have to like be able to poke fun at yourself. That's all. All right. Yeah. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. Well, it's like that here in South Florida as well. What are you saying, Nathan? An MTO indicator? Oh, yeah, for sure. I listen, all I've had is lifelong relationships. That's it. That's all I've had. Golden Gate Fields race number 6. I got lost here on the subject of I don't know, maybe it's because I'm going to Vegas. I don't know. Why is it sad? It's not sad, Katie. It's really not sad. If you think about it, guy's 70-something years old. He's got more money than he knows what to do with. This girl, she's got no money, and it's a perfect relationship. Especially if you're just coming out of a long relationship. That's when it's perfect. I love the 4 here, by the way, in race number 7, but we've got race number 6 coming up. So we're going to go out to Golden Gate race number 6. Let's do that. All right. Oh, I just thought I'd change the subject for a second. You guys are so serious. This is a tough race. I think the 3-horse Journey to Run is the horse to beat. Because I know this horse is going to finish, whereas the other ones, I don't know what they're going to do. The 1 horse can win or come in last. Like that's what the case is here. This horse has run like crap on the synthetic. You can't judge the dirt race 2 back because that was dirt. I know, I figured that. I was going to say that too, by the way, that you just want to be like Cindy. You can't be like Cindy. Well, you can. You could pay her and ask her to give you her tickets. Cindy, you should start your own handicapping service using EquinEdge because you're so much better than all of us at using it. Now, remember we talked about like the 10 horse, look where the 10's going to have to start, right? So it's not like this horse is 40% to win. 10's going to be way out here. There's the rail like out here, like you can't even see it out here. Okay. So, I think the 10's a contender, but it's not like this horse, and this is a tougher group. So I like the 10, but I think I would try to beat the 10 on the win end. I don't like the 2, the Scotty Longshot, and the one's ahead case, but can win. Was being strangled by the jockey 2 races back, faced a little bit easier last time out, and still lost at 30 cents on the dollar. So he can't get my money either. Soon we're going to have Hong Kong races. We're actually right now negotiating with the data provider for Hong Kong and also European races, just so you know. And can you imagine being able to play those Hong Kong races with the same user interface? How cool is that going to be? The 4-horse, you mean the one I eliminated, Angela? 2%? That one? So look, you have to look at a situation like this. So on the synthetic at Turfway Park, in a 44 group, the horse showed no speed and barely got up there as the favorite, right? And pretty much has done nothing else since. And then got 5th, is likely to improve some. Could it be in the money? I wouldn't be surprised. Win? I don't think so. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's going to be fun. You know, by default, I'm choosing the 3 right now. So what you guys have to do is figure out, you know, I think the 6-horse is interesting. If the 1 was to clear up front, then I think the 1 could be very tough. But this 1 is burning all sorts of money, And based on that race 2 back is always getting himself into trouble. And the 3-horse is going to finish. So I'm hoping there's pace. Right now, this horse is 7-2. Out the gate. I'm betting it. I can tell you that. This is for show. Win. $5 on the 3, Journey to Run. I think we show, we have Century Downs, right? I don't know about Lethbridge. I don't think I've seen that, but I think I've seen Century Downs on our site. I told you this last week, guys. We have some seriously cool stuff coming up. By the way, Monday night. So Tuesday, you're going to see all new packages. So if you're new and want to check out EquinEdge, check it out. It's going to be really cool. Mock race is going to be a while, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah, mock race is going to be a while. I kind of like the 6-horse Gnome. I think the 6 is going to run a good race. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right on. Good. Have you seen Lethbridge though? I don't know if I've seen Lethbridge on the site. If not, let me know and I'll look and check and see why. Is that a thoroughbred track? I have never even heard of Lethbridge. Or is that harness? We have, I think we do have a Cinnaboya Downs. Is that ASD? We don't have a Scotty package that I know of, but that's not a bad idea, Anthony. It has been there? Okay. Okay. They are loading into the gate. 3 1 time.
Cat. Post position.
I think I got to do an exacta.
Number 4.
I'm just going to do an exacta 3-6. I got to do it.
2 back. One-eyed Robin to the outside post and Little Awesome. Those 2 to round out the group. Here's Little Awesome up first, and then One-eyed Robin to complete the line. Even money for number 1, My Sunshine. First off the claim for Manny Badia today. And One-eyed Robin, we will work with him to the outside.
Yeah, for sure, Gary. Yeah. We
Little
will.
Awesome,
It's going to be much
down.
cheaper.
Took him about 30 seconds to get in there.
We're getting there. This stuff takes so long to program.
Post.
Bro, I know you are. It's good to. Can you please get Woodbine back open?
One-eyed Robin backs off. We welcome in our friends.
We want to see
all
some
over the
pace right now.
country and
If we can
around
get some
the
pace,
world
this
tuning
3 is
in
going to win
Golden
this
Gate
race.
Field
Just needs some
kicking
pace. Look at the 1. Head up.
Late
This horse causes his own
here,
trouble.
field of 9.
Come on. Break
Ready to go
slow,
now.
1. Break slow.
And let off. One-eyed
I'm
Robin
shocked.
off the
I did not
slowly.
expect to see the 3 on the
Going to
lead.
Journey to
What's
Run
the
is
jockey
slow.
doing?
My Sunshine's quicker from the inside. My Sunshine to the front. Journey to Run.
What the hell just happened?
Little Awesome right behind in 3rd, hitting the clubhouse turn. Ernest stalking the pace in 4th with
I'm
Calder,
shocked.
followed by Percat down on the inside, a length and a half. to
Shocked.
Moonlight Blue, a similar margin to Obi-Wan.
I guess that's part of the plan. I have no idea.
After breaking slowly is
We got a
last,
30 to 1 shot
15
pressing us on the
behind
outside.
top 3. 3.
Can you
Line
just
up
sit on the
and
3,
right
please?
along. My
Press the
Sunshine has
1.
company. Little Awesome
There you go.
wants to
There you
He's
go.
aggressive, strides to the lead, and My Sunshine takes back now a half length.
I'm
back
shocked
second.
that the 3's that
Length and a half
close.
to
Did
Journey to
not
Run,
expect
even
that.
Off the fast pace, stalking down the backside at third.
Very
Four
fast
lengths
pace,
clear.
23 and
Third is
4.
with Known. Then Moonlight Blue. Per Cat is next in the white jacket with a half mile to go. He's about 10 lengths off the lead. 6 clear of One-Eyed Robin. Passing Obi won the long shot. Under pressure, drops out. Into the far turn, Little Awesome clearly ahead, a length and a half. Journey to Run sent after the leader in second. My Sunshine is third, and Irving Arras goes all out on him right now down on the inside. Moonlight Blue
One's
advancing
done.
position 3 deep in with a shot, so is Known. Passing My Sunshine, the favorite, as Little Awesome gives way, so does My Sunshine. Journey to Run finds himself on the lane and swings for home, a length and a half clear. Moonlight Blue is second, and third is
Come on,
Known.
3.
The inside, farther out, here's Per Cat making a run.
Oh, why did you go to the
Per Cat
front?
is 15 to 1 coming on the scene. It's Per
Ah.
Cat, grandstand side up to challenge. Journey to Run and Moonlight Blue. Per Cat, though, with a 16th to go, has his head in front. Moonlight Blue trying to come back at
483.
him, but Per Cat will win. Per Cat has won it over Moonlight Blue.
I just don't-
And
I don't
upsets
get
there
it.
in the exactas, 15 to 1 over a 30 to 1 shot.
I really don't get it. I don't get it at all. Some of you had that 4, didn't you? Second, that's right. Some of you had that. 483. Very good. Look at you. Angela, yes. Look at you guys. Awesome. Okay. I don't get the ride by the 3. I really don't. Who's the jockey? Kyle Frey decided to take that horse to the lead or up front. Weird ride. Weird ride. Huh. Great pick on the 4. All right, Santa Anita Park, race number 7, golden hour time. All right, golden hour time. Man, where is this time gone? It's 7:14 Eastern right now. We started at 3:45. I mean, wow. Look at Angela turning into a handicapper. What is up? Angela, you should be sitting here. All right, strategy time. Let's hit this thing. We hit it last week. Can we get back to back? The 6 horse, top GSR, and getting bet. I don't know how we can leave this horse out, so we got to play it. All right. Singling the 4, we're taking a risk there. Singling the 5, we're taking a risk there. We're $35 play. That's it. That's the golden hour. Golden hour. Is this like the best chat ever? Like the best group of people ever? Like it's so much fun. I can't believe we get to do this now, right? Using the platform and doing this together, and like Angela's sitting there throwing the 4 out there. I don't know where she pulled that out. How'd you do that, Angela? Tell the truth. It's like 4's your favorite number? Like what happened there? Tell the truth. It's fun, huh? It is. It's really I look forward to it most days, except when I'm cold. Okay, let's hit this thing. Golden hour. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 with 4 with 5 with all. Okay, let's do this thing. Golden hour, golden hour. 7 minutes before the race. Trainer had a high % rate on second time out. Okay, fair enough. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. With 4, with 5, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could do an all. It'd be $40. Let's do that. Let's put the 8 in there as well. Let's not mess with it. So $40. Yeah, let's just not screw around. Okay. 8, and then I'm gonna play it. Let's do it. That's true, Mike. We want to hear from you, Cindy. All right, 6 minutes before the race. And all right, this is the golden hour that we're going to play. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 with 4, with 5, with all. That's the ticket. We talked about that 3. 9 to 1. 10 to 1 on the E morning line, 9 to 1 on the E morning line. I mean, this horse did win easy last time, but now this is a completely different trip. Goes on the turf. Maybe this is a different, maybe all along this horse just needed the lead. It could be as simple as that. Abel Cedillo, Peter Miller. I mean, could this horse go gate to wire on the lead? I mean, maybe. Let's see if there's any speed in here. I would be shocked if they didn't send this 3. I will say that. All right. Let's look carefully. This horse gets the lead and then wins. What else happened? I don't know what else to make of it. This horse has been running like crap. Yeah, you have to be careful about the spreading. When you spread too much, then it costs you in other legs, for sure. 4 minutes before this race number 7 here from Santa Anita Park. EE morning line on the 4 is 5 to 2. The horse is 9 to 2 right now, not getting any love at all. And I can see why. But this is an easier group than last time out. And it's the top Scotty pick. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. The 7's getting bet. E morning line's 4 to 1. We didn't use the 7. That could be a mistake. Umberto Rispoli. Do we want to get beat by him? Maybe we should use it. What will it cost us? $48. It's not, for $8, it's not worth losing, right? All right. That's the ticket. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 with 4, with 5, with all. That's the ticket. All right. I'm going to try to beat the 7, but I could get beat. So what you can do in this case is do a saver. Something like this. That's not exactly a saver. Let's see here. This would be, though, 5-1. This would get my money back. I'll be right back. No, hold on here. How long until they go in the gate? 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Just 2 more races to go here at Santa Anita. Race number 7, 1 mile on the turf course for the starter optional claimers. Rail Splitter currently on the board at 5-1 for trainer Doug O'Neill. Valdivier had ridden race trackers consistently, and he ends up with Rail Splitter in here. In the on the other hand, Flavien Prat takes over on race trackers, and I feel like that's why there was quite a lot of early action on race trackers, who takes that tumble in class, and the blinkers are going on. One Night Standards is intriguing to me because this 3-year-old colt who is racing against some older horses in here, Cummings off a career best and then comes back with really salty work. Good signals from that 3-furlong drill on the 21st of May. But the question I have is why the switch to the turf after such a really top performance on the main track? As they approach me now, Rail Splitter is pretty warm. I have to say, One Night Standards does look particularly good. Here's Frank Miramati.
It's post time for the 7th, start of the golden hour, pick 4.
You know, I've noticed that if a horse leaves souvenirs like the one just did early on, like maybe a minute or 2 before the race, it's no big deal. But when they do it right when they're going into the gate, they usually don't run good. But we'll see if that holds true here, but that's the one. 2 horse is your favorite right there. Never cool when they don't want to go into the gate, and they're 3-1. That's lukewarm, though. 4 horse is 3-1. I think the 4 horse is primed to win this race. The 6 horse, 9-1. We'd love to see that. And then the 8 horse. And then we use the 7 as well. At least some of you did. I didn't. But for $8, I probably made a mistake leaving the horse out. But I did cover it in the trifecta in case it does beat me.
And they're off. Smooth beginning.
4 horse breaks fantastic.
Hammering Lemon is going out for the early lead. Rail Splitter hustled up. And Rookie Year in between them.
All right, good.
Go on, leaving Hammering Lemon now in 3rd.
1 horse on the rail. A lot of times that's what you'll see with when you're on the rail like that. And then the 8 horse didn't go too wide. Has some horse.
It's a gap of about 4 behind.
Trying probably not to duel with the 1 horse if at all possible and just sit off of him.
Rail Splitter goes on to lead by about a length.
22-4 though. I mean, that's extremely fast.
2.5 to Rookie Year in 3rd, followed by Hammering Lemon. At the rail, One Night Standards in just a tad tight.
22-4. I mean, going to be very difficult for a horse like this to win.
Followed by Kennebec.
A lot of times they're like amped up. That's why they go to the bathroom and then they spit it out.
6 lengths covers the field.
Somebody's coming from behind here. I would love to see the 8 win. That would be fantastic for all of us.
Race Trackers is in 2nd. Then Rookie Year at the rail and Hammering Lemon 4th.
2 is loaded with horse, but going to have to get the trip.
Joined by Kennebec.
And even the 6s were getting a good trip.
Rounding the far turn, Rail Splitter maintains
8's already being asked.
Race Tracker still in 2nd.
Here comes the 4.
Lemon, Kennebec moving in.
Or somebody on the outside.
Just behind them comes Rookie Year. One Night Standards is next. They're at the top of the stretch. Several chances.
So the 6 horse, come on 6.
Kennebec on the outside.
Would be tremendous.
Hammering Lemon going on in the middle of the race course.
Come on 6. Hanging. 4 is going to win.
16th pole. Hammering Lemon is the leader by a half length. Kennebec in 2nd. One Night Standards continues to close smartly. One Night Standards.
Oh, 2 got there, the favorite. We didn't want
Hammering
that.
Lemon was 2nd. Then it was Kennebec in 3rd. 4th went to Race Trackers. Battle for 5th, including.
Now we're moving on. But listen, that's why we covered all those horses, because it looked like that kind of race. I mean, there was 6 of them at the top of the stretch. There's nothing you can do. That's why you have to spread. That's why. I mean, you could have got lucky and gone by and said, okay, I'm going to use the 2 horse. 2 ended up going off at 2-1. EE Morning Line, that was terrible. Top win percentage. Juan Hernandez was a good ride. Scotty Longshot was right there. Couldn't do it. And then the 4 horse top Scotty picked. 8 horse. No excuses. All right. leg 1 is down. We are through with the 2. God, a 6 would have been nice, wouldn't it have? Two, 4, and 6. All right. Oh, we would have loved that 6 to win. Alive is alive. That's true, Corky. No, but it is what it is. What are you going to do? But do you see, like, what was there? 5 or 6 horses at the top of the stretch, right? We had them all. But that's exactly what that's what happens. Official 2, 4, 6, 8, and 7. All right, we've got race number 7 coming from Golden Gate Fields. I think we've done pretty good today. Cindy's done great, but we've done pretty good considering literally no handicapping prior to the race, right? And we've been able to play, hang in there, win some, lose some, right? That's what makes it fun. All right. Golden Gate Fields race number 7. I think we're just, all we care about is verticals, right? We're keying the 4. We know that. Hold on here. No. Golden Gate Fields, race number 7. The 4. There we go. Val Raven. All right. So remember we talked about the 2-horse Tiger Queens workouts and how impressive they were. Well, here's a look at them. 2 of 23, 2 of 78, 2 of 36, 11 of 38, 7 of 72, and 3 of 47. So yeah, very good. Tremendous works. Jockey trainer combo though not good. So mixed. The 4-horse, second-time starter, ran good against a decent field. And ran good. And I think this horse is going to run good again. Irving and Roscoe aboard, been riding good. So, hard to say what this first-time starter is going to do, but the workouts are good. And what's very, very interesting is the 8-horse right now is 4 to 1. 4 to 1. I mean, this was your 8 to 5 morning line favorite. And I put a note there. I watched the video too, by the way. Went off at 30 cents on the dollar and had 0 excuses. And that was an easier field, arguably, than what this is. So I don't like the 8 at all. Comprende? No 8. Ocho. Out. That's my Spanish. That's all you get. Have you guys seen the series Jack Ryan? It's in the second season's done, but it's been done for a while. And I don't know if it's because of COVID or what, but I'm looking forward to season 3. But I'm actually really enjoyed that series. Have you guys seen that series at all? Jack Ryan? It's good. Okay, so how about a superfecta? You guys want a superfecta? How about a $5 superfecta. Yeah, I know. I wish it would come out. All right, this horse is getting bet a little bit. So let's try to look and see if we can see why. And I can't even, there's not one good work here on paper. Good connections, but 4%, not a Scotty long shot, no decent work, a slow gate drill in 103. Yeesh. I mean, this horse wins. What are you going to do? The only thing going for it is the GSR. Second time starter, the 3 horse. We talked about this 3 earlier on the show, and this horse faced a 44 group, and it's not getting bet at all. I think one of you asked about this 3 horse. The killing and the missing, I will. I'm starting to notice something. The killing and the missing. Oh my God. I want to hang out with you. Scotty Longshot, watch out, the 1 horse. Okay. Tell me why you like the 1, 19-1. Okay. You're not necessarily wrong. Okay. This horse faced the 4 last time out, but the 4 beat this horse handily. But this horse went off at 8-1, got tired, second time starter. I can't argue with you. I cannot argue it. The 3 has no chance, Oldie. We were talking about the 3 earlier in this show, weren't we? None. You're going to stick to your guns, though. I know. You guys are on this 3 now? You're on this 3 too, Angela? I know you are. You've been all day long on this 3. Why? Because the horse got bet first time out? That was a really weak group. You know, the SOR is a dangerous algorithm. It's saying that was a 44 group. That's what it was. Now, you guys in this 3. You guys are incorrigible. No, Angela's not sure now. Okay, well, that's good works. They are good works. They are. They are for sure good works. 6 horse or 4 horse single. 6 horse didn't like. 1 horse though, I cannot argue with Cindy. The Scotty long shot is way better than 17-1. That is for sure. Now that being said, the rail is a horrible place to be at 5.5 furlongs. Yeah, terrible. They do. I'm just going, listen, the only reason I don't like the 3 is because I'm looking at that 44 SOR. That's it. So other than, and it's 2%. I guess that's a pretty strong reason as well. How many times really do you see 2% horses winning? Think about it. They just don't, it doesn't happen. I mean, it happens, but not like 2% of the time. And that was a week. What's up, Nathan? Mr. Gerling. 2% of the time, exactly, Brady. I mean, it's just a net. So you got 2%, you got a 44 SOR. It just, I'm just saying, all I'm going to say is that you can play horses like this, but you better have some different angles because they're not going to win very often. And now you're going to bring up the only horse that I eliminated, Justin? 1%. 32 SOR. This is a 50 SOR. Oh my God. Really, Justin? Come on, Justin. Have I not taught you anything? If that horse wins, I'll tell you what, I will book your bet. If you're going to bet the 6, don't. I don't have a Venmo, but I will get one. I'll give you 100-1 odds if that 6 wins. What's his odds right now? 43-1. I'll double it. Anybody that wants to bet the 6. I'm trying to figure out what I'll give Oldie for the 3. What's the odds? 13-1. 13. I will book your bet at 20-1, Oldie. 20-1 that the 3 doesn't win. You're keying the 6 in your try and super. Justin, I will. Scotty's wagering service. Have you ever heard of it? It's the best service. Scotty's wagering service. Scotty's wagering service. Come on now. What is going on in here? 42-1, 13-1, now 12-1, 40-1 on. Listen, your bet just came through. What kind of rebates? Okay, I'll tell you what. 20-1 on the 3 horse with a 10% rebate. You can't get that anywhere, Oldie. Anywhere. Hell, Justin, I'm giving you 100-1 odds with a 20% rebate. Justin wants that action. I would do it too. I wish I could do it. I would do that all day long. What's your trifecta? Justin, what is your trifecta? What is it right now? 3-6-1 is what you're doing, Oldie? Okay, what's Oldie doing? 3-6-1. What do you mean 3-6-1? Hector likes 8-2 exacta. No, 8's not winning this race, Hector. You guys are all playing again. 8 is not. Did I not show you how 8 horse? Look at this. Let me just show you this, Hector. 30 cents on the dollar, a 44 SOR runs up the creek. This is a 50 SOR group. Can't win. 4 horse all day long. Look here. Wow, this is like easy money right now, right? There you go. Boom, done. Who's the? I'm going to do a daily double. 4-5. 4-5. Do we? Who's the 5? Tell me I didn't mess that up.
And the red light is flashing on the starting gate at Golden Gate Fields. The loading process to begin soon as the runners make their way to the gate for race 7.
It's not a daily double there. That's right. All right. Exacta. Do I like anything for the exacta? I kind of like the 2 horse. 2 horse is 3-1. That first time starter has by far the best workouts for sure. So maybe I'll do a cover bet. 100, 2-4. Probably Katie.
The Great Haynes, post position number 5, has loaded.
You guys know that when I'm like this convicted,
Tiger Queen,
it's a very nice looking horse, the 3 though. And the 6 is very nice as well.
Renetta's
2 grays coming
Secret
second last and last.
But
they're very nice looking.
Here's Flash and Passion.
The 8 went favorite. That's not a surprise.
Foxy
I mean, you knew the 8 was going to go favorite. But when I have this much conviction, I never lose.
7
Never.
Sisters, post position number 7 coming up.
Never.
7 Sisters goes in.
I'm booking those bets. What up, Austin? I haven't heard from you in a while. How are you?
Too bad.
I miss
She's
you.
a runaway. And Val Raven.
We just need the 4 to break
Goes in
good.
as well.
Come on, one time
We're ready
for
to
us
go.
edgers. One time. Show what you're made of. Very good break. Okay.
Lyra, uneventful start for all the runners in the race. Flash and Passion. The gray mare out alertly goes to the front from Tiger Queen. The first time starter taking second, having to take up there as Flash and Passion got over the rail. Tiger Queen took up, and right behind her, Renetta's Secret had to steady as well. So it's Flash and Passion with a half mile to go, clearing off the long shot, leading the way a length and a half from
There's Justin's horse on the lead.
Tiger Queen
I'm
back
sitting
to
in
third
7th
to
place right
inside,
now.
length and a half back to the Great Haynes with Fox.
And the 8's in dead
secret.
last.
Shuffled back to be a joint second to last with Val Raven and a gap of 5 to She's a
Dead
Runaway.
last.
At the back of the field, detached from the rest. Approaching
4 is loaded.
Flash and passion,
The
coming
best
back to
horse in the
group.
race
She's on
by
top
far.
of it. 7 Sisters there. The Great Haynes making a party of 3 as they swing off the turn. Flash and passion has
Come
to
on,
keep this
4.
up. The Great Haynes on the grandstand.
No,
Moving up
go.
nicely. The Great Haynes to the front. Tiger Queen making a move up the fence.
At least beat the 6.
Between them, it's still the Great Haynes on the lead. The Great Haynes from 7 Sisters and Tiger Queen who flattens out. She's a runaway coming on late, but the Great Haynes will win at second.
5, 7,
The
4
Great
didn't
Haynes
run,
at
6 didn't
7-1
run,
wins it
3 didn't
over
run.
7 Sisters. Tiger Queen and She's a Runaway in the photo for third. 5th goes to
Who's
Foxy
the 5?
Fags.
The Great Haynes. Second time starter. Ran great. You got these second time starters are brutal. Like you just don't know.
Number 5.
What do you mean,
the Great
boom?
Haynes was first. Second goes to number 7, 7 Sisters. Photo finish.
That was ugly all over the
And
place.
4th.
What do you wait? Hold on, Justin. You can't be
Finishing
rooting for the
fifth,
6
waiting on that
who comes in
result.
last place and then say
Photo
boom.
finish for 5th as well.
What are you booming about? No 3, no 6, no 4 on my part, and you're booming? Yeah, that was really ugly. Now we just got a golden hour daily double. What do you object about? Which part? Did the 7 horse the 5 horse really go off at 7-1? Holy crap. Second time starters, bastards. You got to watch out for them. Who did the 5 horse run against last time? 8 other horses.
Finishing third was number 2, Tiger Queen. 4th was number 8, She's a Runaway. 5th goes to number 3, Foxy Fag.
All right, now we got to hit this golden hour. All right. Gosh darn it. I mean, that 3 was loaded. 0 excuses. 0 excuses. I know when I see that note, I probably bet on the horse and it lost. What do you mean? I think I won the try. What was the number? What do you mean 3 was loaded? Loaded, maybe high, maybe drugged. 5, 7, 2. What do you mean loaded? Yeah, there was no excuses for that 3. Nobody mentioned anything about the 5 and the 7. All you guys are booming, and I think I got this and all that. 6 ran his heart out. Kaboom. Oh, my God. How much do you owe me, Justin? I can't claim anything because my 4 ran like dog crap. You won? You didn't even mention the 5. What do you bet on every horse and then come out and say, I won? I know people that do that. They're like bet on every single horse, and then they send a ticket that just shows 1 horse. Yes, it is. It's a sacred phrase. You have to use it very carefully. You can't just go saying boom. You can't say boom and say the 6 ran his heart out, boom. The 6 left his heart out on the track. And my money. No one had the 5 and the 7. You did play different bets. I know. Different bet. Exactly. And then you're like, I had that. You're like, I got $1 on this one. I got a 50-cent trifecta on this one. I got this one, this one, this one. One of these damn horses gets it. I'm going to win. Great effort, boys. That was a really crappy effort. That was terrible. All right. The 6 hasn't finished. What I want to know is, wait, I don't know what happened. Who between the 3, 4, and 6? Who beat whom? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the 3 was last. I think Oldie's horse. That was definitely last. I'm pretty sure. Standing to race number 8. All right. Let's get focused here. I like your enthusiasm though, Justin. Justin's like, kaboom. E for effort. Oh. The 3 beat the 4 in a photo. I think we dead heated for 6th place, Oldie. Look at this. Look at this one horse. 50 to 1 in the morning line right now at 14 to 1. Why is that? Anybody know? Inquiring minds want to know. This horse hasn't been bet. Look at this. Look at this. 148 to 1, 140, 31, 57, 80, 56 to 1, 14 to 1. What the freak? EE morning line is what? 12 to 1. We are badass. Look at the EE morning line. 12 to 1. This is a rough race. I like the 5 horse though, you know, but I like the 4 horse as well. I'll be like Angela. I like the 1. I definitely think the 7 has a good look. And then the 8 you could probably use in the trifecta. And the 3, I mean, the 3's been finishing for sure. Let's just use the ticket generator. Trifecta, $6. 3, 4, 6 for last place. 130, 45. All right, very good, Angela. Oh. You know, initially, I think I had singled this 5 horse Rebel War, but I'm not really sure why now. Cutting back in distance, which is a good thing. Went 6.5 last time out against a 54 group. Cuts back, has speed. Anybody else have any speed? No, 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 no. Oh, 5 gate to wire. Done. All right. That's why I liked it. 5's a 7-year-old? What's that supposed to mean? It's not like it's 10. That's okay. Nothing wrong with a 7-year-old. Look at the layoff, though. I mean, obviously the horse had a tendon injury. And this is the 3rd race off a layoff. Interesting. Speed of the race, though. Tyler Bays is great out of the gate. The horse is going to have the lead. Now, stays at the same level. Maybe this is just the type of horse that needs the lead. That's what it looks like to me, to be honest with you. So, or needs to be near the lead. Last time out was dueling from the inside, went off at 5 to 2. So, I think the 5's tough. If he's okay, I'd love to see this horse win. Well, no, I'm just teasing you, but he's fine. I mean, you want to look at him. He's fine. He did have a really big layoff, and he looked like he had trouble last time out and showed speed. Needs to be near the pace, and then rushed up. It looks like broke 7th, and then for him to break 7th and then be in contention, and that's probably what happened there. Now he's going to get a clear, easy lead. I think he could be gone for sure. There's no speed in here. 3 has some speed, but doesn't have to be on the lead. Scotty Longshot, Rebel War. I love Tyler Bays. Are you kidding me? Tyler Bays won on my horse, and I won a lot of money in that pick 6 because of Tyler Bays. Tyler is a really good jockey. You never need to be afraid about betting anything with Tyler. I just don't think Tyler gets the stock. I really don't. Tyler's a very good jockey. Tyler will never mess up your horse. You never will get him in trouble. This is an interesting horse here too, the 8 horse, because this horse broke last, 2 back, going 6 furlongs in the synthetic, and ran huge and finished. On the dirt, going 7 furlongs, won in a 50 group. I think this horse is decent and will be finishing. If you wanted to key the 8 horse in the money, you could probably do that. I like the 8. This horse barely won at a 48 group. I don't like the 7. He's 3-1, and he's a top Scotty pick. He's not my type of play. 9-5 on the E morning line, still not my type of play. But as far as the golden hour goes, I'm going to say 5 Rebel War, singled. And who did we have here? All right, generator, come on. I don't know what happened. All right. Well, we have some sort of bug, obviously. So 5 here in the golden hour, 2. One, 6, 7, 1, 2, 6, 7. One, 2. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, 5 over 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. That's the daily double.
Start for Crooked Finger Ray, now joined by Rebel War. Rebel War takes a narrow lead. Eel Point on the outside of them in 3rd. Then it's Promise Nothing, followed by Street Behavior. Golden Image, who is off half a step slow, is rushing into contention as they run down the back stretch. It is Rebel War in front by
You can tell by the way the 5 runs that he's better on the lead. You can just see the head up high like that. I mean, he's running very good right now. I mean, this is the 3rd off the layoff. And his head's up high. He needs the lead. He's running good. So if he's good enough, I mean, I like this. 22 and 4 is not fast.
Promise Nothing.
7's done.
Has to go 4 wide, but only 2 lengths off the leader.
4's coming, but really like not running that great. And 8's already being prodded. So we'll see. Come on, 5.
Eel Point on the outside. Rebel War tough. And Rebel War turns him away as Eel Point pulls up. Center of the track, Promise Nothing is finishing.
4.
Promise Nothing, Rebel
5
War,
ran huge.
Promise Nothing on the outside, and Promise Nothing takes over close to
Look at that. I mean,
it will be
the 5 is 4 lengths in front of the 7.
2. Rebel War
Damn
2nd. Photo for 3rd between Crooked Finger Ray and Street Behavior, then Golden Image.
I told you I didn't like that 8. 5 ran good. What are you going to do? Four horse, top win percent, or top highest win percentage, and a horse ran good, no doubt. Ran good. Andrew Lerner over the 5 Rebel War, who ran great and needs a lead. Needs to be near the pace. God, I wish that 5 would have won that race. You got the pick 6, Corky? That's awesome. Way to go. Did it pay anything? Four, 5, 2-1 over 3-1. But yeah, let's hit this last race over at Golden Gate. We will. We're going to hit this. Last race of the evening is over at Golden Gate Fields. 4, 5. Who got third? 7. $3.19. Nice, Corky. 4, 5, 7, 3. 4 ran great. Was being asked, and 5 horse was slowing up. You got this. What does super pay? That's actually a decent super right there, actually. I mean, I would think that would pay $80 for a dollar, probably. You know what I miss? I miss the old days where it's just so expensive, especially in California. I don't know about the other tracks, but what I do miss is I remember back in the day, like in the 90s and early 2000s, when you would have small owners that would go in together, like 2 owners, 3 owners, right? And you would get a horse for $40,000 and, you know, pay the training bill and stuff like that and have a good time. That's what's missing in the game right now. Those owners are gone. And that's really a drag, because that's what made it fun. You don't see those anymore. Remember those guys? All right, jockeys getting on their mounts there, leaving the paddock for the track and the post parade. Last race of the evening. We're gonna dissect this thing very, very good, but let's look at them on the track and see what they look like, see if we can figure something out. $8 super? Wait, it paid $8? No, it didn't. You mean you had an $8 super? You had it 8 times? What do you mean $8 super? There's no way that thing paid $8. Is that what it paid? Did it pay $80? Was I spot on? For 10 cents, it paid $8. Gotcha. Okay, so $80. Nice. Wow, that's right on. Oh, you played a 10 cent. Gotcha. All right, so on the track, beautiful day in Northern California. I was in San Francisco a couple weeks ago and had a great time. Very, very good time. There's the one. Nice looking. I mean, look at ears pricked, looks calm, not on her toes. Like, she looks great. Very, very good. 2 horse looks very fast. And looks good. I mean, muscles, looks great. Nothing wrong with the 2. 3, eh. 4 horse, eh. I'm sure I just put those 2 in the winner's circle. Let's see how my eye is without looking, because I don't even know who these horses are. Just off of looks, I'd say no on the 3 and the 4. Five horse. Looks like she wants to go to sleep. Six horse looks like it wants another career. Seven looks great. So far, 1, 2, 7. 8's on its toes. And yeah, maybe needs to clear. All right, let's see how right I am just off of looks. One horse is 22 once. And it's, well, no, that's the wrong. Thank God. Like, what am I seeing? All right. Golden Gate Fields, race number 8. The one horse, Hong Kong Cowboy. Looks good. 2-horse Diction. And I didn't like the 8. It's the only horse I threw out. Didn't look good on the track either. Looks like it needs the lead, to be honest with you. I don't think it gets it. I like the 2, Diction. Going on the turf. Looked very good in the flesh. One horse looked good too. Nothing wrong with the way the 1 looked. That was a tougher group last time out too, by the way. That was without, see, I didn't have the luxury of looking at the horses' past performances either, or knowing who they were. I was just looking at them. But 5 horse at 18-1. Yeah, I mean, this horse faced a tougher group 2 back, but that was in 2020. And it looked like it wanted to go back to the barn. It did. 4 horse. Looked like it needed a different career, and it's 15-1. 3 horses not getting bet, and it looks no bueno. So I mean, look at this just off of looks. I'm impressed with myself right now. I think I'm looking pretty good. I didn't like the way the 6 looked. I only really liked what, the 1 and 2. Oh, I liked who's the gray? 7? Yeah, I like the 7 as well, the 8-year-old. 1, 2, 7. That's what I liked. Just off of looks. Just off of looks. Paddock pick, Goldie. Yeah. 1, 2, 7. I'm calling it right here. Call my shot. Just off of paddock picks. Look how good I am. 5 minutes before race number 8. And David needs the 2, 3, 6, 7 for the golden hour double. 2, 3, 6, 7 golden hour daily double. Matt's selection 7, 1, 6. You can't be taking my picks, Matt. I called 1, 2, 7, 7, 1, 2, 2, 1, 7, something like that. But it was those 3 horses. Diction, 23%, top win percentage. On the turf for the first time. Hong Kong Cowboy. This horse looks way better than you would probably give it credit for. Broke from the 12-hole 2 back. Throw that out. 5.5 furlongs from the rail. Throw that out. Really can't make an excuse for the race on the turf over at Turfway Park. Or over at Turf Paradise. This horse needs the lead. The horse is going to go the lead from the inside. There's no speed. That's what it is. Oh yeah. From the rail, on the inside. 7's fast, though. But 7 doesn't have to have the lead, I don't think. And then 7's not as fast as the 1. 1's going to the lead. Is it going to go too fast? I don't know. Here's the problem with the 7. Look at the 7. Do you see where this horse was able to finish? When this horse doesn't finish, 7's worth trying to beat. That puts Diction in the winner's circle. Diction all day long, baby. This is it. Okay. I dissected that thing. I took, of the 3 horses I liked, it's Diction, the 2. At 7-2 right now, who's going to end up going off at 5-2. That's what we're going to end up getting. I will be called Scottradamus, and then I will carry that into Vegas, win a bunch of money playing roulette and horses, and find my future wife. It's going to be, I've got this all mapped out. Nothing? What have you been calling? What have you been calling, Katie? I must have missed. I didn't look at the chat for like 5 minutes. What have you been calling? We've been calling what? 5. Cindy says 5 for the exotics. Look at Katie. Look at her. It's like, Scotty, wake up. We've been calling that for 10 minutes, bro. 127? What do you mean you've been calling it? I've called the race when they're on the track without even looking at the past performances. I said 127. And now you're going to take credit for this? 2 is your single? Prove it. I want to see it. Show a copy of it. Lies. You're probably right. Especially with a few drinks, it might not be the best place for my future wife. But you never know. All I know is I'm getting to Vegas. I'm putting $500 on number 22. Hold on. I'm looking, Katie. I don't see it. One singled a lot to the 2. Okay. I singled a lot to the 2 horse. Okay, you did single the 2. Okay. I knew you did anyways. I just wanted to give you a hard time. Gas Station Sushi. Number 8. Wait. Race number 8, the 5 horse, Arc Anthem. The one that wanted to go to sleep? That's been off since November? Showgirls. Yeah, good call, David. That is a good call. Yeah. I'm going to Showgirls. Yep. I think the 1 could go gate to wire, but I'm saying Diction's going to win this race, and Diction's going to go off at 5-2. We're not getting 7-2. I'm calling it right now. Oh, God, did I just eliminate that? Yeah. Hold on here. I got to open up my email. Okay. Kind of messed that up, didn't I? All right. We're back. Arch Anthem. Okay. I mean,
and for the last
1,
time
2
this
exacta
racing day,
box,
the red
yeah.
light is flashing on the gate, which means we're getting close to a start, folks. The runner's about to step on the turf course for the nightcap.
I am all over this too. But I'm not going to be surprised by the 1 horse running good. Win. Dos. Sekis. Diction. All right. What else? Trifecta. $6. A single to 2. Add in the 1.
And the runners are facing up to the gate for race number 8. Hong Kong Cowboy
How about that?
to the
For a
inside
trifecta.
post has loaded.
$10. 2 with 1, 3, 6, 7 with 1, 3, 4,
They've
5,
also
6,
loaded
7.
Diction and Agent Zero. Tyler's Tech, Arch Anthem, Tough It Out. 2 back. They've loaded quickly.
All right.
Katsumoto. And then
Speed from the 1 from the inside. 1,
for Tiz
2 to the lead.
Tiz Emma coming up.
7's going to be in second. I'm calling 1-7 at the first call.
Tiz Emma's it. We're ready to go. And they're off in the nightcap. Agent Zero took up right after the start. So did Arch Anthem. Those 2 second to last and last respectively. Hong Kong Cowboy
Look at the
to
2.
the front from Diction.
Did not expect that. And here's the great thing about this. The 2 did not have to work for the lead or to get to the lead or sitting in second. That's what I love.
As they charge into the turn.
And the 1's not a finisher like the 2. So the 2 just needs to chill.
Pass now by Tyler's Tech and Arch Anthem.
Just needs to chill.
Katsumoto after that trouble.
Never had to ask the 2 to get that close. That's tremendous.
Of Agent Zero, who's the trailing after the undesirable getaway from the gate. They're down the backside. Katsumoto steadies again onto the backside. The leader is still Hong Kong Cowboy. He's on top of length. Diction backs off in second, and Hong Kong Cowboy strides out, opens up the lead to a little less than 2. Diction in second, then comes Tiz Emma, still in third, stalking. Tough It Out getting closer on the inside, the favorite. He's a joint fourth alongside of Tyler's Tech, then Arch Anthem, nickel along third last, a length in front of Agent Zero. And
very tough place to be for the 7, sitting on the inside like that.
Turn run. Hong Kong
Although he
Cowboy
seems to be running good, but I still think the horse to beat right now.
Sent along just a little bit now in second, gets a little bit closer. Tough It Out is third as they charge around the turn. Tiz Emma sweeps 3 deep coming off the turn, and then comes Tyler's Tech. He's under pressure as they swing off the turn. Hong Kong Cowboy, the leader here. Hong Kong Cowboy from Diction, who's coming back on the outside. Behind horses is Tough It Out. He's being asked to pick up the pace, asked to do better, and Diction hits the lead. Diction on top. Agent Zero from a mile back is flying late. Diction, the leader. Agent Zero. Tag him. Here's Agent Zero to get there at 9-1. A $32,000 payout in the late pick 5 today. Diction
Scotty long shot.
Tough It Out third. No excuses, just third best at that.
Scotty long shot. But I think David got that daily double. Yeah, David, you got that daily double, didn't you? Gosh, that 2-horse ran huge. Scotty long shot. I'll tell you, 3-2-7-8. Oh God.
It's a photo finish. Photo and race number 8. Please continue to stand by.
Scotty long shot continuing to beat my putt.
Official.
You got the daily double, Gary? All right, that's going to be nice. They sure do, don't they? 3-2-7. I believe those are the top 3. Scotty Longshot, Ancient Zero. Diction and
number 3,
Tough It Out,
Zero first. Second, number's 2, Diction. Third, number 7, Tough It Out. Fourth was number 8, Tiz Emma. Fifth, number 1, Hong Kong
saw that
Cowboy.
too. I'm like, I saw that 3 coming. I'm like, we're done.
5 finishers in race number 8. Please continue to stand by until the race is declared official.
Way to go, David. Gary, 181 bucks for $5. It's not a bad payout. I'll tell you what, the thing about the Scotty long shot, honestly, like, it's really a difficult one to leave out. It really is. I mean, you almost can't even overthink it. You just have to use it. You just have to use it because it just beats you every time you don't use it. I am so on the wrong side of the Scotty long shot. It's not even funny. It's an amazing algorithm, and it just beats me every time I try to leave it out. Nice payouts. 9-1 over 3-1 over 9-5, and then for the superfecta, Tiz Emma. Hong Kong Cowboy, no, we knew it would be in the lead.
And this race is now official. Number 3, Agent Zero, the official winner. A 5-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Midnight Loot out of Silver Bullet Falling by Vindication. Agent Zero is bringing Kentucky
Armando
by Mike Pegram, now
Ayuso.
owned by William Branch. Trained by Monty Meyer.
3-2-7-8.
Armando Ayuso picks up a double today. 2 wins for jockey Armando Ayuso this afternoon, both with prices as well. Stand by for those prices. Speaking of that, we'll be back here in a second with the prices of all our wagers for today.
See, it's clear all positions. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, see, it's not going to get to those horses. It's just going to use the 6 and the 7.
Number 3, Agent Zero, pays $20.60 to win.
Here's the thing, right? So look, like on the 7 horse, it's not that this horse can't run good, but look, in the last 2 races on the turf, this horse in the stretch lost ground. Whenever you see that, that's not a horse that's a key. It's a horse maybe you might want to use if you think the rest of the group is weak, but it's not a key whenever you see that, okay? Now, a change in surface, change in distance, or both, okay, as one thing, but that didn't happen here. And this horse lost ground both times. And that's exactly what happened here. When you see this race on paper next time out, you're going to see the exact same thing you've seen here, right? So I like the 2. I didn't bet it properly because we always talk about this. Always comes down to the betting. Scotty Longshot ran big, ran a good race. This horse is improving on the turf, and the GSR doesn't necessarily reflect that. It doesn't reflect that at all. This horse is obviously liking the turf. So, yeah, nice exacta as well. $39.70. Trifecta $74.15. So really good payouts all around. Cindy, great job today. What's up, Tony? Great job today hitting that early pick 5 over at Golden Gate Field. So happy for you. You're crushing. And the win percentage algorithm was changed about 2 months ago, and it's 1%. It hits 1% less, but the payouts are way higher. And the reason we did that was for twofold. Because one, it was reliant on the morning line odds. And it was a lot of favorites. And so we changed that. And now what's happening is you're getting more long shots that it's hitting. I don't know if you've seen that, but a lot of like $20 horses. The old algorithm, the win percentage algorithm, didn't do that. So the other thing that I think is happening is you don't really want to, you never want an algorithm to look at morning line, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You never want that. So, you're welcome, Cindy. I'm so happy for you. You're the best, and well, everybody. I mean, for that matter. The way you're winning and playing, I couldn't be happier for you, Cindy. So, yeah, thanks you guys. Listen, we were up and down, but Cindy did good. Some people hit some stuff. It wasn't the worst, and but it was a fun show. I really enjoyed it. You guys were great, and. And then I'll see you back here most likely next Friday. I might do a Belmont show. I don't know. But, don't forget to tune into Action Hour with Brady and Justin. If you haven't seen that show, I'm telling you, those guys are so good. And they just bring a different perspective and take. Both of them have not been in the game long. Brady, he got second to me in the Pegasus. I love saying that to him all the time. Yeah, you did. You got second. That's amazing to me. And but he's fantastic, and they're doing a great job. So you want to watch that show. They give out a lot of stuff too, a lot of winners. So watch for that. And then I'm leaving for Vegas tomorrow morning, and then I'll be back here for a show on Friday and Saturday, more golden hour stuff. And so congratulations to you guys that won, and I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.